aging. You're all getting older. I hope you know that. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? It feels like a year since we last saw you. Same to you. It feels like a year. It feels like we kind of just time traveled all of a sudden. And suddenly we're just a year ahead. What happened? What happened in the year that we've time traveled from? I gotta say though, I love all the New Year comments. Like the jokes for New Year's. Like, I spam the joke New Year, New Me way too much. It's just such a good one. It's the one time a year you can spam New Year, New Me. Or New Year, New whatever, you know? I love the, like, you know, see you next year. I haven't seen you since last year. Hi, Starvoid. Hi, Xenon. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Xavier. How are you all doing? Hi, Red Rodine. I hope everyone's had a very happy New Year's. I certainly have. It's been a busy New Year's, but a very fun New Year's. Honestly, this year's been pretty good so far. It's been a pretty good year, I gotta say. I have hopes. I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Should I get Animal Crossing? The game is out on the 15th for my Switch 2. Yes or no? I would say yes. As Starboy said, we might be a little biased towards Animal Crossing. There's so much to do in it. It's really fun. It's such a relaxing game if you just like really relaxing and cozy games. Like, it is very relaxing. You just hang out with your animal villagers and build cute things, you know? Build up a cute island. There's so much replayability in it. Especially with all the updates, too. I'm getting ancient. We're all getting ancient. Watch out, gang. You know, I'm worried all my villagers are gonna be like, where did you go? We haven't seen you in, like, years. And I'm like, oh no. I meant to stream it again sooner, but then Pokemon DLC came out. What was I supposed to do? Some guy's been waiting in my campsite since, like, the last time I streamed. We've kept him waiting a while, so I hope he's a gentleman. Hello, Isabel! Hello! Today's announcements. There's a visitor staying at the campsite. No way, Isabel, no way! They've been there for like a month. Thanks everyone's patronage. Next Benny. Oh! It's outgrown its current footprint. A remodel is in the works to give our favorite Butterly business deal a few more shelves to stock. The shop will be closed tomorrow to complete the remodel. The drop-off box will also be unavailable. Ooh, shop update, let's go. I think excuse me, I think I will get it. Having the microphone so you know where your villagers are will be handy. It really will be. I do think that's gonna be super helpful. See you next year is a great thing to say to people on the last day of 2025. It truly is. It's my favorite. It's my favorite way to say goodbye. I'm so sad I can't say it anymore. Please ignore the mess outside my house and the mess up on my head. I can explain. My house has no storage. Exactly. When will you do job next year? Next year. Sorry. I'll deal with it next year. Oh yes, please, David. I would appreciate it. Imagine if it's Judy. That would be amazing. That would be only if I think it has to be a smug villager though. So it's gonna be someone smug. Peak would be if we get Marshall. That would be like amazing. It'd be funny if we got Raymond though. Hi, Forgotten. Welcome. How are you? Good luck on your island. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's me inhaling food before the stream. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Katja. How are you? Welcome. You and Tinder, why did you have to make Isabel so adorable? They had to. They had to give her the cutest design. It was necessary. Did you really add a new room to your place? That's awesome. You're gonna turn it into a gym, right? Right? Because I want a membership. Here's something to cover my membership dues. Thank you, Dom. I really appreciate you. Same with you, Happy Home Academy. I guess you're okay. You're alright. You give me free stuff when I upgrade and also tell me how much my place sucks, so... That's fair. Also from Gulliver. You got a few presents that we definitely have room for. Hi, Kyon. Welcome. How are you doing? Late Happy New Year. Happy late New Year. How's your new year been? I feel like this year's been pretty good so far, you know? Only like 4 days in, but like it's pretty good. It's been pretty neat so far. Amp, ironing board. Sphinx. Oh, fancy. Rock guitar. How's everyone's New Year been? Have you guys enjoyed it? And how's Christmas been? All the occasions. How have they been? There's been many of them recently. It's that busy time of year. It's a good thing he blends in on the sand. Check it out. I'm gonna teach a Sphinx how to iron right now. You can do it. Alright, buddy? Here you go. Here's your tools. I believe in you. You can learn. I think he's got this. And just in case he doesn't, I'll give him a second hobby he can do if he feels like it. He can play guitar, you know, maybe on the weekends. You know, and if he really wants to amp it up and do a concert, there we go. Perfection. Truly perfection. I'm quite happy with my work. I think I can retire now. Oh, I have to check what fossils I can give into the museum as well. I've just kind of dropped them all outside because I was like, we need to roll dice for this. It's serious business. 2 days ago, it was my birthday. Congratulations! Happy birthday! You're old now! Whoop whoop! Also, right at the start of the new year. That's pretty neat. EP and cute haircut unlocked. Exactly. Thank you, Starblade. Tense driving test and calm. Finally on Legend CA and blitzing through things. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Happy to hear that. But driving test? It's in 3 days? Best of luck. I believe in you. You got this. Go, I was gonna say go kill it on the road, but that's not really appropriate for this. Be safe on the road. I've still got to give the dice gods and you that funny and fitting gift I said I would share. Oh yeah, you mentioned something. And when I drive calls me smooth and controlled. That's a good sign. People generally are honest, you know? If that's the case, you're good. You got this. You'll be fine. Let's see if we're gonna be digging a grave out here or not. You guys ready? Anybody but Chops. Anybody but Chops. Not Chops. Please no Chops. Please no Chops. Oh! Oh! I don't mind him. He's pretty cute. He's just a little foggy. Wait, that's pretty good. No graves will be dug. Let's go. Hi, Henry. Glad to see I'm the first one using this campsite. He's so cute. And you live on this island, don't you? I figured, yeah, I'm pretty good at reading people. I can even tell that you're really gonna enjoy having me here. Don't get ahead of yourself, Henry. We just met. We just met, Henry. Snooze it, this island is so great. What makes it so great? Well, I'm glad I asked myself. It's the fun in the sun, the weather and the wind, the local cherries and the hockey scene. What hockey scene? No one here plays it. You know, which makes me want to think about moving here. Well... we can't say no anyway, right? So, like, I guess we just have to say yes. I could, like, roll the dice, but we just have to keep rolling the dice every day until we accept him. Because he won't go away. He will stay here forever until we accept him. Sure. Well, I'm honored. An exclusive invitation to an exclusive island for celebrities and entourages. There's just one little thing. I'd hate for it to be so exclusive that it's just me. Can you go check with, like, the VIP manager of the whole island first, just so I know this is legit? We're scamming him, right, guys? We're scamming him. Guten Tag, my fate is in your hands. Wonder what they say if you're playing in German. Did you say good evening, then? Trident went to the Mountain View Diner in Frederick, Maryland. Oh, lovely! I'm glad you had a good time. If you thought it is comforting, I'll do my best. I believe. Let me know how it goes next time. Happy New Year, the best. How are you doing? How's the crossing? Oh, the crossing is real hype at the moment. It's so hyped. You guys know what we're getting in like a week? That's why all my streams for this week are just Animal Crossing. They're all just Animal Crossing. I'm preparing myself for the inevitable, which is the release of the update next week. If I don't get far enough on this save, though, I'll just go to one of my islands where I am far enough. But I'm quite hype about it. Sorry if I'm misremembering, but didn't you say last AC stream that I could come over? I knew regardless of the dice roll, but if it succeeds, I can give you an extra gift. Ooh, I may have said that. It's been a little while that I don't remember, but I trust you. So I will keep to my word. I might do just a little bit on the island first, just to catch up with everyone here. As opposed to only the dice gods getting a gift. Oh, I see. Oh, so a gift is for the dice gods, and then the bonus will be for me. That's fair. I think the dice god would just want gifts. I think they're just a bit greedy like that, you know? Frog bro, poggers. I know, right? The froggy's so cute. I was getting ready to have like the most hideous guy ever in there. The first time I ever got someone in there was Chops, and oh man, I don't like Chops. First of all, just like design-wise. Second of all, I just hate that they call him Chops. Like, why would you call a piggy Chops? They've done that. Although a lot of pigs in this game are just called like a type of, you know, pig meat, you know. It's like, but please. You know, at least don't make it one of the obvious ones, you know? When did your island have a hockey scene? I don't know what happened since I've been gone. I feel like they might have started something up since I left. And I don't know if I agree with it or if I'm okay with it, but I suppose hockey isn't too bad of all the sports they could have chosen. I'll take it over other sports, I suppose. AC update, Big Man Bench. Now we're talking. Big Man Bench. Big Man Bench, it's coming. Oh, I can't wait to have my Big Man Bench. Oh, hello, you cutie patootie reading a book. Oh, wow, it's great to see you. Good. Where have you been all this time? I dropped by your place to look for you, but you were never home. I bet you were. Yeah, I was on a secret mission. Yeah, I went somewhere exotic and dangerous. Yeah. No, you're so right, Gil. You're so right. I never disagreed with you. Thank you. I feel a little better now. Imagine a person called Flash. Exactly. Imagine this person called Flash. Kinda creepy. Big Man shall invade all of our islands. Oh, you know, I was kind of thinking, like, one of my first things I want to do with the update is, do a dream island, invite everyone over, and I'll give everyone just a theme of pink and Big Man, and see what people come up with. That's all the theming people have to go by. Everything else is just your imagination. I just want building chaos on an island, where nobody really knows what the goal is, but we're building, you know? Or at least that's my dream. First I was just thinking theme pink, but now that you mentioned the Big Man Bench, I think the theme will be pink plus Big Man. So, somehow those will have to be incorporated into the design, but I think it'll be funny. And this is like, you can't skip a single day, especially like if you're not sore, you're not living. Oh, that's some deep advice in this new year. Just saying that gets me pumped. I'm gonna do some extra sets. See you around. What a guy. Now he makes me feel like I should work out because he makes it sound like I'm dead if I'm not working out, you know? So like, Dom motivational maybe? Maybe just slightly? Just a little bit. Your pen pal? Who could you be talking about? I want you to be talking about this me or my other account me, which is very funny. It's snowy. Hope you're surviving the cold. No snow here, unfortunately. I would like a little bit. It would be kind of fun. But it is very cold. But also being me, like my body temperature is just funny. I can get really, really cold and also just really, really warm. Just out of nowhere. So like 1 second I'll be huddled up in blankets and the next second I'll be like, get these things away from me. And then I'll want them back. Like my body temperature just does not stay consistent. Although I do just have like blood circulation problems, so that's probably it, you know? You gotta get Soul up those numbers, that's right. I'm gonna start working out now because he told me so. Well, Mabel's here too. I'm gonna go talk to Tom Nook about moving our friend in. Who's this other savvy nerd clones? It really sounds like I just have a bunch of clones. It's kind of terrifying. There's a lot in that rubbish bin. This is what happens when you leave for like a few months. I snowed yesterday and Doggo enjoyed it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear Bupper enjoyed it. Nothing better than hearing a Bupper is enjoying the snow. First guest at the campsite! First guest! I already did it, sir. I'm ahead of you on this job. Yeah, I convinced him to move in already. I am ahead of the game. No time to waste. Our next course of action will be building a new home. Since you closed the deal with our visitor, you should be the one to pick the location for a new home. I got this. Thank you. I knew you'd agree to it. You'll need a house and gift to set aside a pot for their home, so I'll give that out. Oh, it's... You know what that means? Dice rolling time. I sold the fan I bought you. Still helps you during summer, though. It helps a lot. Fans everywhere during summer. That's like the most painful season for me. Just because I'm like, cold, you can just wrap up in like cozy blankets and soft things. Summer... Not much you can do, you know, other than just like accept defeat. It's in your belongings now, so find a good spot for a home and then come back to see me. Well then, off you go. I think we're rolling dice for where this house goes. That'll be our first course of action. Allow me to prepare the dice. I think I should go stove the dice here. Huh? I like that you can see the top of the window, regardless of like how I scroll it. Give me a moment. There. Hey, here's a little croppy crop. I know the crop helps though. Oh, mess with it and see though. I don't think it showed up with the window last time, but oh well. Let me see. Mine, I'm cutting the dice slightly off, but I guess that works. It's kind of funny. I guess this is my plan for now. Hopefully you see enough, you know? Accepting defeat, I'm great at doing that. Hi, Deplosion, welcome. How are you doing? Sometimes we all just have to accept defeat, especially when it's warm weather. Warm weather is just like, ah yes, I die now. That's it. It's over. I just remember like summertime, just like sometimes when it's too hot, I'm just like, I'm gonna lie on the tiles in the kitchen. It's cold. It's the only thing that's cold. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I am a cold enjoyer because I am a natural at keeping warm. That's impressive. That's a good ability to have. I do prefer cold to warm, so I understand. Not a fan of summer at all. I can't do anything but melt. Yeah, windows can be a little strange sometimes. Yeah, the window's just having a moment. Let me see what dice I need for this. What was the size of the grid again? Oh, thank you so much, Kyon, for 36 whole months. 36 months? What you doing here that long? What brought you here? How did this happen? That's so long. That's kind of crazy. That reminds me how long I've been on the internet. I know that's been a long time. So 3 years of Starlight, I know my activity is increasing over time for small chats, but here's some more to come, right? Yeah, definitely. Yippee! Thank you very much for being a member. I appreciate it. And we're sticking around for 3 whole years. How are you not sick of me by now? Easier to get warm to getting cold at least than to get cold. Exactly. Trying to get cold is so much harder. Like, you just want like a ton of ice packs, and it's like even then, you know, that can't keep you cool enough. Okay, the grid is 7 across and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really count the top one because there's not really much room there, so we'll go with the. If these roll like a higher, like the 6 or the 8. We won't go with it. We'll have to re-roll that one. 7, okay. They're going on the beach too. What's up with everyone going on the beach? So we got 7 and then 2. Oh, top beach. Okay, this is like top right beach. Love having you around, and I've been happy to see your chats increasing too. Same, me too. It's always nice to see. Makes me glad when people are getting more comfortable here, you know? Just want it to be a comfortable space for everyone to chat. I think around here-ish. Okay, yeah, it's around here-ish. Well, technically, we could sneak them on land here. And that's still within the boundaries. Do we want a beach house or do we want one that's like trying to sneak within the boundaries? Alright, let's see. How much space do I need though? Yes, like I could sneak it there. Or I can do the funnies and just go on the beach. My shirt washed up. Definitely did not drop that when my pockets were too full because I wanted to pick up seashells. I would never. I think Christmas 2026 is your 10-year anniversary for YouTube at least. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I've been on the internet far too long. What am I doing here? Internet's kind of neat though, you know? Like, it's kind of a neat place. A lot of cool people on the internet, you know? Now we have the Switch 2 for almost 7 months so far, hoping for Clubhouse Games, Big Brain Academy, or Magnetica to come back. Oh, yeah, Clubhouse Games is like all the different board games, right? Am I thinking of the right one? I like that one quite a bit. And ticket too, yeah, free ticket. Let me imagine it. Show me the vision. That doesn't help that much. I was hoping they'd show me like the completed house, but no. Part of me's kind of tempted to put it here just because I think it will look kind of neat by the like little pond and then by the beach. And also just to prevent our island from getting overrun by beach houses. Yeah, let me see, is it over here good? You're lovely, Sophie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're all lovely, too. I have the internet to thank for meeting you and your wonderful and kind community, so I guess the net isn't all bad. That's the thing. There's good things about the internet, too. There's a lot of neat, cool people online, you know? And a lot of people you'd never get to meet or interact with if you just didn't have the internet or go on it, you know? Which is kind of neat, you know? And to meet people across the world. And who struggle, and then you struggle because you all have different time zones. Oh, she's having a sandwich. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's adorable. Okay, house has been placed, Tom Nook. Are you happy now? Hello! I did find a place. I found a spot. Fine news. We don't want to keep our customer waiting, so I'll proceed with construction at supersonic speed. Supersonic speed? We want our new island friends to start their lives here as quickly as possible after all. This has got me thinking. We can't predict when someone will want to move here, but scrambling to secure a plot only when the need arises is much too haphazardous of a way of doing business. And yes, of course. Part of improving infrastructure, we'll set aside plots in advance and put them up for sale. I'll have to charge a small processing fee, but if we get a buyer who moves in, I'll give you mouse as a reward. We can start setting up more houses. The villager hunts can begin very soon. Was it time for randomly generated music for the island theme? Did we do that last time or did we not? I can't remember if we did that chaos yet. Part of me feels like we may have done the chaos, but we may have just thought about doing the chaos. Which can happen. Sometimes we do just think about the chaos. You'll prep some land for a home. Sure, take my money. Take it, you can have it. Take the money! Just random notes, I can't really remember either. Sorry, no worries at all. I'll check what it is, and if it sounds quite silly, I'll assume we did it. If it sounds like a normal tune, I'll assume that, that we did not do it. Let's see if it looks a bit chaotic or not. What was it again? I feel like we may have made this because I feel like there's no reason we wouldn't have... Oops, did I change it? I may have changed it slightly. Because I assumed these notes at the end would probably have something usually, you know? I gotta say, I kind of like the ending. Like this little guy right here. That's kind of a banger ending. Yeah, this guy's really good. This is a strong note. First note was a G. Okay, that's good. Or was A G? Okay, thank you, thank you. That's such a good note. That's a good note right there. Are there any other funny ones like that? No, that's the one note of its kind. Hear me out though, what if we put another one here? No, not quite the same impact, I'm afraid. Can we have all question mark notes? Wait, let me just get an idea of what that would sound like. I'm just gonna make the last 3 of these it so we can get an idea, because I know what they are, so I can set them back quick. No, I kind of feel like it has to be like the, oops, I also changed another note. I feel like just like, you need the one to stand out, you know? I feel like anymore, it's like, he doesn't get the spotlight anymore, you know? Like, you gotta show the bad note to show the good note. I think if I just go back, it shouldn't change, but that's a funny idea. I know it's such a banger note, you want the whole song to be it. But it's also like sometimes, you know, you want to build up to the chorus. You want to build up to the chorus and prepare yourself. Last note was a C. I think I didn't save any changes, but I'll double check. Even Isabel agrees it's a banger, you know? So what's the song? It's our own new melody. It's a new hit single. Released only on Gambleland. It's quite rare to find, so I understand the confusion. But and here I'm introducing you to Gambleland tunes. We have pretty good tunes on this island. There's a bunch of these now. I do have another house in tow. I might have a little peek at the 2 little shops though, because I'm kind of curious what she's brought. I also need to buy stuff for her for the clothing place. Okay, I'm gonna roll for this to see what things I can buy. I'm gonna try buy as much as I can just to just so I can get the Able sisters to move in, you know? Odds is yes and evens is no. Yeah, that's a no for the first one. No for the second as well. I can buy this skirt, let's go. I was also thinking about the duck beak. I would really like the duck beak. Duck beak would be really cool. We can buy the pants. I'm just gonna buy everything I can. I'm desperate. I just want the clothes shop to move in. RNG gods. RNG gods, be kind today. Almost didn't do the dice roll. It is a yes though. I was right too. I was right to predict so. No? Okay, now the duck mouth, please. Let me buy the duck mouth, please! Oh, duck mouth it is! We're gonna be fashionable today. Very fashionable. No for the next thing, and no for the thing after that. That's fine, I've got a duck beak. Let me put on some of my new fit. I'm just putting on what I have, not what I like, you know? I am duck now. I can blend in with the villagers now. They'll never know. They'll know nothing. They'll never suspect a thing. Big news! You've been blessed with business? No time to relax. We got even bigger things in mind. We're expanding the shop again. Let's go! Man, I wish this shop got more than like the one expansion. It was really hype in past games when you'd got like the golden big emporium shop at the end. It felt really cool. You guys ever wonder if something is really cool or if you're just a nerd so you think it's cool? Sometimes I'm like, is this thing really cool or is this just my inner nerd talking, you know? I'll roll and see if I can buy this. Can I buy it? Oh man, no hammock? No. Oh, but we can get a gnome. And you also reroll your appearance, and if you can, wear that pom-pom purring wig since it's a new stream. Only if you want to change the way your character looks though. We could reroll one, then if it goes bad, the pom-pom purring hat might really come in handy. Can I buy this? Yes, I can get a pock. And most importantly, can I get the, No, I can't. Okay. My pockets are full. We're gonna have to check what fossils I can submit to the museum, because I have so many of them. I'll sell some seashells, those weeds. On the violin beetle for a moment, just in case it's in for a museum. Oh my gosh, I have a train set. That's really cool. I think it is cool. Gnomed. Gnomed live on stream. How can this be? Why does this happen to me? How's that song go? I made my mistakes or something? You know, today's been like really neat as well, cause like just the castle has been empty, right? And when castle is empty, you know what that means? It's karaoke time. So I just had pretty much a karaoke day before stream. You know, as soon as the house is empty, you know, the castle is empty, I'm just like, it's time. It's my time to shine in front of no one. It's a pretty good time, though. I love me some karaoke. Hi, Leia, Rainbow Dash, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great year. Great couple days. We had a tambourine without asking too much of the RNG gods. Oh my gosh, my house is a mess. I forgot about this. You can tell I'm having storage issues. I got a recipe. Chocolate's in the name, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. My storage have much room now? When will it stop letting me submit things? There's cockroaches in my house. No. Place is a mess. I might have tried to clear out some storage last time, but I may not have organized anything afterwards. Look, mouse ticket can go, and this. There's my mirror. Okay, we need to get to the mirror. No, we can't move the candy machine away. We'll just move the mirror right here. What a dump this is. Pico fashion in here, as you can tell. I'm gonna roll for hair. For hair, there's 4, 8, 12, 16. Is that like... That's a lot of hairs. Wait, am I getting this right? $41? What in the world? You have a skeleton in your front room. Sometimes it's best not to ask questions, you know? You didn't see anything. It's for, investigation purposes, you know? I think what I'll do here is I'll roll 2 20s and whatever they add up to. Because there's no butt dice is bigger than 20. 1. 17, okay. So number 18? I'm gonna go across like top row first. I got a little afro now. Afro or bushy hair? What do we got for the morning? Color-wise. Okay, color-wise we can roll up to a 16 and it would count. 5. I suppose it's not white anymore. I won't re-roll my eyes just yet because for eyes, these eyes are pretty decent. There's ones I prefer, but like, I'd rather have one look good until I can get the other looking good, you know? So I might just re-roll hair color. Which is 12, so I'll roll a 12 dice and see what we get. 2. We got brown eyes now. I liked it when it was whitey gray. Yeah, it kind of started rubbing off on me after a bit. At least this matches my outfit. Do we want to try re-roll our mouth? Do we want to try go for cat mouth? We've got a little book tooth instead. I guess this is the look for right now. And then you were saying a roll for wearing the pom-pom purin. This would save my life for now while I'm trying to get my hair sorted. So odds are yes. Oh, I can wear it. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty cute. My fit is kind of... Well, my fit aside from my shoes is kind of matching, which is pretty neat. You can't see it anyway because the duck mouth. Yeah, the duck mouth is hiding everything. I can hide my insecurities. Yeah, the cloud gray was kind of neat. I was hoping I'd get like pink. But no pink, I'm afraid. We were not that lucky. Now we just need to put on other shoes. No, I'm gonna see. Do I have any shoes I can try a roll to wear that are in here? Since Able Sisters aren't here yet, I doubt I'll have much. Cockroach! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Okay, phew. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Thank goodness. That was terrifying. I have one pair of boots. Can we wear them? Let's go. We can wear rain boots. I think this kind of work with the fit too. You know, we're kind of cucking right now, considering this fit is made of a random mesh of what the dice has allowed me to wear. I think we're doing pretty good. My controller has been doing that a lot lately, where it just kind of keeps needing to, like, reconnect. I don't know what's up with that. I hope it's okay, because it's, like, my favorite controller, you know? It's just a cute pink one with flowers on it. But it's quite important, you know? Yeah, the fit worked out pretty well, you know? I think if, like, the boots matched, like, the hair stuff, it might be even nicer, but I'll accept this for now. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm desperate. I'm desperate out here. I currently can't have standards because it all depends on the dice. The dice's standards are my standards. I'm also gonna have to check all of these are for me to check if I can submit them. So I have a bunch of these guys just out here waiting for me to roll dice to submit them, because I caught them off stream, but I wanted to roll to put them in the museum on stream. So let's get started on seeing if we can submit some of these or not. Pom Pom Foreign time, yeah, we're representing Pom Pom today. Our local hero Pom Pom who won the elections. As he deserved. As he's always deserved. Can't wait to see the outload of Pom Pom merch that'll be released from that. That's a lot of bones. Yeah, I did like a little bit off stream when I was trying to prepare for like the campsite. But I was like, I want to do like the rules for these on stream. Just so you guys know, like I actually did it. I'm not cheating, you know? I can't be accused as of a cheater. That would ruin my reputation. That's just like the 2 new fossils I have. I'll have to see if I can find the others around the island, but first I'll try just clear up some of these things outside the museum. Cinnamon Roll is adorable, but it's nice to let another character get the spotlight. I 100% agree. It's very nice for someone else to have the spotlight, just because Cinnamon Roll has been winning like every single year, which proves he's amazing. But it's pretty neat that oh, yeah, speaking of which, I'm actually pretty excited because sometime this year I'm gonna try go to like there's like a My Melody and Kuromi cafe. And I want to go. I went before when they had like Hello Kitty and Friends as the theme, but they changed the theme, so now it's My Melody and Kuromi. So now I'm like, I need to go back and see what the food's like again. They actually have pretty good food, so I would love to go again. The food was just really pretty and also just really good. I think I remember when I went, I had Hello Kitty curry. The person I was with had like the pom pom purin burger. And then like for desserts, we got like a Kuromi waffle dessert. And there was like another dessert there. What was it? What's the other one? I can't remember now. I also remember there being like a something Kuropi themed that also tempted me on the menu. For Netflix series? I was thinking it's probably for the Netflix series. I figured that's what they were going for, but it's very cute. Hope you have a great time there when you go. Thank you. Won't be for a little bit, but I'm excited that, you know, plans are in the works, you know? Yeah, I went to a Hello Kitty cafe. It was so cute. Hello Kitty and friends. It was such a lovely place. Very nice. The restaurant, like the cafe was nice, but it was a little expensive, so... But, you know, you're kind of also just there for the experience. And the food was pretty decent, you know? It was pretty good food. I can't knock the food. Because I know a lot of cafes, like, themed cafes, don't have great food. But, I was pretty thoroughly happy with what we got there. They also just had really nice drinks, too. And really pretty, like, decor. I took so many pictures of the decor. I had to get every angle, you know? My Sweet Piano should win, too. I agree, 100%. Sweet Piano deserves to win. Can't submit that, Fossil. Can't submit that one. Can submit that one. Can't. Can't. Can. 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 Can't. Can't. So I have something similar to that because, you know, California and their fusion culture. I'm not sure. I don't really know of places in, like, America or things. So I'm not really too sure if they have anything like that there. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, though, because I feel like, you know, it makes sense for America to have somewhere that's dedicated to that sort of thing. It will be pretty neat. Dream would be, getting to go to, like, the cafes in Japan. That'll be pretty neat. I still think California needs to have a Hello Kitty cafe. Everywhere should have a Hello Kitty cafe. I'm telling you, it's real good. Just put one everywhere. I would go. Is it because I like Hello Kitty and Friends too much? Yes. I'd have to go. It was just a really cute place too. Like they just had like really cute too. Like even like where they like bathrooms and things there. They had like the stickers on the little mirrors, which I thought was really cute. Just of all the characters, like I love that the whole place was themed really nicely. I think they have a Nintendo park in California. Maybe I might be wrong though. Oh, that would be really cool. I would love to go to like Universal in Japan one day. That would be like the dream comes true. I would love to go there just because I hear the one there has like a bit more going on than the other one. Plus, I think the other one's it's in America, but it's somewhere that's really, really hot, so... Everywhere, I don't know about everywhere. Maybe outside of Japan and Thailand and Vietnam and China and the Philippines and Indonesia. I want to go to Indonesia. Oh, Indonesia is a lovely place. I hope you get to go one day. I say everywhere just cause I like when there's more nerdy spots is always good, you know? More nerdy places to go. to submit a couple of these, but I feel like... Yeah, there's a good few no's as well, so we will be getting some money from selling. Everyone deserves the chance to visit 100%, definitely. There's a lot... The tricky thing is there's not like many of them in many places, because it's like mostly Japan. One I went to was the UK. And I don't know, I'm sure America probably has somewhere for it, you know? But I was surprised there was even one in the UK, because I had not heard of one being, like, around there before. But once I knew I had to go. I was like, it's the closest one I can get to. More spots for us nerds to visit and meet. Exactly, more places for the nerds. I love when we can have nerd gathering spots. There's not enough of them, you know? Hi Alberto, welcome! How are you doing? How's your day? Happy New Year! I'm happy I can say that to everyone that comes in. And now we'll deal with some of the fish situations. Some of these are duplicates of themselves, so... the reason there's duplicates is in case I can't submit one, I was like, I'll just keep any spares I've caught. Yeah, I still have like a bunch of fossils in my pockets. The nerds will invade and conquer the planet. Exactly, as we should. I do think nerds are slowly taking over, though. I think nerds will one day be the mainstream, you know? I see it. I see it happening. It's already begun. And we love that. Yeah, Happy New Year! Has everyone had a good New Year's and Christmas? Did anyone get anything nice for Christmas or New Year's as gifts? Or any cute traditions you did for it? Indonesia's the largest economy in Southeast Asia, so boom, easy go. Good choice. I feel like just number one on my list is Japan. After that, I'm like, I need to go to Korea at some point, but a lot of it depends, you know? Also, I'd be down for just like some like places like Germany or Spain or places would also be kind of neat. I say kind of neat, but also in some ways I'm like, well, I know like it just depends on what time of year you go, because like Spain, I know it gets really, really hot. You know, so a lot of them are like time of year restricted. Someone has a cat, can they wish them a happy new year? They can and they should. For sure. Okay, I've already checked these fossils now for the bugs. Okay, spider. Oops. Spider can go in. I can't put the sturgeon in. No, the sturgeon is rare. It'll be hard to catch another sturgeon. No hermit crab. What about the bitterling? What about this hermit crab? He's allowed, so don't need to worry about this hermit crab. The roach is allowed. Oh, phew, they'll take the tarantula off my hands. No koi, also kind of a rare one. Not as bad as sturgeon, though. No pike. Pike is also a trickier one. Fire knife John. How about blowfish? Blowfish is a no. I was a little rough and anxiety getting kind of bad, but thank you for asking. I hope you had an amazing one too. I did. I really enjoyed it. I had a very fun Christmas and New Year's. Got to spend a lot of it with just family and loved ones. It was a very nice, a very wonderful time. That's some of the nicest gifts ever, too. Like, people are just so sweet and considerate with gifts, and I'm like, holy poop. Why would you do that? I managed to get all my Christmas shopping done for other people. Phew. Phew, that was a close one. It's hard to get it all done, you know? Oh, hello, what do you want? Heel truck a fab smell, major life skill. Check this out. Boom, smiles. Come on, Sappy, smile with me. Happiness reactions are awesome. Let's go smile at people all day. Some folks find that unsettling. I thought that's just her being like, smile at everyone. It will disturb them. Understood. I will smile at people more so that they are more uncomfortable. Great idea. These ones in the barrel like that one took forever to catch. Miss you and my family and we were wonderful though, so that was the hit. I'm glad to hear that. And for your friends when I take stuff for birthday. Yeah, no, that's the scary thing. I'm like, my birthday is coming up soon now, and I'm like, where has the time gone? Where has it gone? It's already like Christmas is over, and it's immediately like it's almost your birthday. I'm like, I'm what? What do you mean? It just became the new year. What do you mean my birthday's soon? It felt like forever away. I'm excited for it though. We got a really nice Yule log for Christmas, which everyone's been laughing at me calling it a Yule log instead of Yule. But I've just always called it a Yule log, and I'm not about to stop now just because it's wrong. Everyone's been laughing at my pronunciation of it, but we got a really nice one for Christmas for like dessert. It was real good. Yule. Yeah, Yule. What do you mean that's not the correct pronunciation? I'll just say it so naturally too, and I think that's what catches people more off guard, you know? They're like, wait, what did you just say? Morning, fire friends, welcome! Happy New Year! How are you doing today? Hello, hello! Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. I can submit the football fish. And the seaweed. What about the pearl oyster? No, not the pearl oyster. Not the abalone. But I can submit sea cucumber. And crab. And ray. And mantis. This is going pretty good. Not goby. That's what it's called now. Yeah, that's the new name. New official name. Some of them I'm glad did get accepted, but there's also so many that he didn't accept. Big man for the museum, you're so right. They should put him in the museum. Wait, I never picked these up either. Oopsies. Big man in the museum will be such a good idea. It's Big Man, after all. He is like a... He's an amazing structure, you know? true icon. Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing great. Guess who got Animal Crossing New Horizons for the third time? Wait, so you just keep buying it and selling it and buying it and selling it? I hope not losing it, you know? That's funny. I respect you being willing to buy it to come back again. But you know, since it's been 3 times now, I hope you've realized you should just keep it. It's just worth keeping at this point, you know? Oops, I need to roll dice for these. Wait, no, he's accepted. I can put him in. This one too. This one as well. Not that one. Not that one. And that one. Okay, a couple more. No worries, I bought it on the Nintendo eShop, so it'll never be lost again. Thanks goodness. I'm glad to hear that. You never have to worry about losing it or selling it, you know? It will be stuck with you forever. I got 2 copies of both Sonic Boom Wii U and that Doctor Who Wii game that's considered to be one of the worst games on the console. I love me some of the worst games on the consoles, you know? Some of them have some type of charm to them, you know? That just brings you in. Do I have any net on me or no? I do, it's just not favorited. I respect you buying a bad game again, you know? You're a true fan. I'm sure Doctor Who appreciates it. Are you for the museum? Kinda hope not, because there might be a problem with that. Plus, I can't wait for the Switch 2 edition in 2 weeks, which is only 5 to upgrade. I'm hyped for that too. I'm so glad it's not like an expensive upgrade as well. It's just like a little teeny upgrade price, which I'm very grateful for. I was worried they'd charge a lot more for it, so I'm glad they did not. Don't talk about how it's been a month. It really hasn't been the same without me. I'm your party buddy. Really coming along. What you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Check it out. I'm making a festive vlog. Oh, she's in the spirit. After all, guys, we've still got 3 more days of Christmas or so. It's not over yet, gang. It's not over. Keep enjoying it. Animal Crossing, welcome! You got Dom? I have Dom as well. Great one to have. I love Dom. He's such a cute little guy. Sylvia's house is just adorable. Isn't it cute? And then, like, it's funny, just like her exterior looks so different. I love the different vibes. Oh, there's something there. And for the first time in 2 years and 10 months, I'm back and I'm glad I still have my existing data. That's good! You'll be all ready for the update then, since you have your data and everything still. Good thing you held on to it. And since they shut down online for the Wii U, I can still do the Knuckles glitch with... Where you can infinitely jump, no patch for me. Great reason not to patch your game. I'm sorry for disappearing. I missed you too. all the time. You don't understand. They have me. They have info on me. I can't escape. I might hit some of the rocks and have a little look around for any more fossils. And then I'll check if I can do the trade with you, Starvoid. And then I'll figure out a place to put my new house, and we can go villager hunting. I do want to ask, does anyone know when you're making like the 6th house and after that, should I just build one at a time? Or can you build them all and then go villager hunting, or will it autofill them if you build more than one? I'm unsure whether I should just build them all and then can I just hunt a bunch in a row, or if it'll force me into having someone to would autofill. You know, I really hope they make an Animal Crossing update where they update the Nook's Cranny. Wait, this isn't a rock. Why am I putting holes behind me? Not a rock. It's for burying a money tree. Oh, she's working out. What a strong little lady. And in here, you know, I'm really happy we got Henry, because I honestly don't know that many smoke villagers I like. But Henry's pretty neat, so Henry's cool with me. He's cool. He's cool with the gang, you know? He's just built like that. Free t-shirt from a tree! Yippee! I will let you guys know I'm the worst for leaving stuff on the ground. In case you couldn't tell. I just can't put stuff on the ground. Well, I suppose once my storage upgrade comes, once I get like a bunch more storage, my grounds will be clean. Until then, expect a mess. Had to go for a minute. What did I miss? It depends on how long you were gone for. I am a duck now. We are able to make another house, so we'll be villager hunting soon. We're gonna do a little roll with the dice to see if Starvoid can come over, because Starvoid has something they want to give to the dice gods. So I'm quite intrigued. I want to know what the dice gods are getting. That being said, I see snowballs. I want to build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Good song. Nature merch. We donated to Blathers. We did a lot of donating. We did roll for all the donations. And it turned out pretty okay. There were some ones that were hard to get that I'll have to find again because of him being because of the dice god saying it's not the time yet. So I will be back to him and have to hunt down more of the ones that I've gotten before, but that's fine. You can only get a random villager if you don't find someone or time travel. Ooh, okay, good to know. So I can just hunt people in a row. And just as long as I find them before moving time, that's fine by me. There's more room up here to roll this around, but there's not really too much. But I'm very determined to try and make the perfect snowman. My controller's just making a lot of buzzing sounds for this. Calm down, controller. It's okay, it's okay. Good song. It is a good song. Haven't heard that one in a while. You see random. There's a high chance for all plots to get a random villager, I think. Oh, interesting. What we could do for safety then possibly is just make one house, find someone for that one, time travel, and then find someone else maybe? Or at least that sounds like the safest method. There's always a thing if we could chance it with one villager, and if it messes up, we know not to do it again. Frozen 2 ain't good, by the way. Ooh, Frozen 2. Frozen 2 was interesting. I found it pretty good. There's like one little thing that I think I didn't like in it, but for the most part, it was good. There was just one thing that I thought was like a little like out of character, if that makes sense. I don't really wanna say too much, you know. But it has really good songs and everything. The music's really good. I think the story is pretty fun. It's just there was just one thing in it that I thought was a little out of character, and that was about my only gripe with it. But it was a good movie. I would recommend to watch it. You know, it's nice to have a sequel. Nice to meet you. Finally, we can talk face to face. I was eager to meet you when I was still just a million little fakes. You see, I'm Snowboy. I won't last forever, so let's have fun on this island while we can. Listen, to thank you for making me. I want to share some knowledge about how to craft a special item. Thank you. Normally, you can only get stuff like that when you make the most perfect version of me, but it's my birthday today and we're meeting for the first time. Those events are worth some celebration. You let me off the hook. And take a large snowflake too. It's required to craft the item. If placed through your belongings, use it to make a special item of mine. Your snowcrafting sensibilities are admirable for your first snow folk. I look pretty good. With just a little more practice, I'm sure you can build a perfect me. I hope you'll craft me again. I'll be monitoring your snowgrass. My snowgrass? Maybe it'll make me with a better sense of humor next time. I hope so. Although I quite like your humor. You're pretty neat. So assuming a moment a character lost the plot. Yeah, just like a little. It wasn't like too bad, but just like a little where I was like, I feel like, you know, they're playing one thing up a little too much, and it's like I think, you know, the character would be a bit more considerate than that. If you try and travel, you use an autofill, but don't worry. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that was about it. You know, sometimes I find for movies, though, when they're trying to, like, push a plot, they're like, you know, a little too much like we must make everything just focus around this particular plot that can be all people care about in the movie. The snow area is very nice. Our club women usually being pretty strict. Yeah, this guy's been chill. Oh yeah, I'm staying warm. It's gone below freezing where I am. Oh goodness, that's cold. Do keep warm. Get some warm blankets and then wrap up. Don't freeze. But if there's snow, maybe build a snowman? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be my priority. Would be like, if it's cold enough for snow, and if there's snow, that's what I'm doing. Didn't see any Was there another item left on the ground? What did I leave this time? Who knows? He's a pretty cool guy, I agree. I'm glad you agree. And he's a bit more chill, you know? I think the snow boys are a little too obsessed with, you know, being perfect and all, you know? I think he's just kind of going with vibes. We appreciate him for that. I've looked around most of the areas, but I might not have looked around too much here actually. Maybe I haven't, but I'll check if there's any little holes for fossils. I think I only found 2 today. Hi Uni, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's been a real good year though, I gotta say. 4 days in, it's been pretty good. Pretty solid year, I would say. Oh, Nook Mouth ticket there. What's that blue thing on the ground? I'm prepared for later. Okay, I might open gates for you to come over, Starvoid, if you want to leave over. Or whatever this mysterious gift you have for the dice gods is. I'm very curious. Oh, there's all the holes in the ground. They're all over here. How did I miss them? Guess I just never walked up. Hope you and the dice gods like the gift. I'm sure we'll love it. I can feel it already. I know we'll like it. I'm hoping I'm hoping for some good shenanigans with this gift. Okay, we got the recipe for festive rug covered. These money trees sure are coming in handy. I was trying to make sure I planted them all the time just so I get the extra cash. Clearing up the town. I'll say it's been fun Christmas, fun New Year's, but also like... I feel like around Christmas there's just so much happening that you get very just like tired too. But for good cause, it's for a good time, so we don't mind that. Because I remember like Christmas, St. Stephen's Day were both very busy, or I think it's a Boxing Day in some places. Like I know those 2 days are really busy, like... 3rd day, I remember there was something else going on, but like, some of us were just like, you know what, we might just chill and vibe and play some video games, cause we're all tired. And so we did, and I had a great time actually, cause two of us just started playing Split Fiction. I got it as a gift. Yeah, it's a gift for someone else, and we started playing Split Fiction together for that day. Really fun game. I wanted to play it for a long time. I was like, I just need to force like someone into co-oping it, you know? So I was very happy to play. I was very down. I was like, I'll play any day. And really fun game though. Like it's got such good story and the characters are really neat. And the gameplay is just very fun. It mixes it up so much because you're constantly going into different worlds. So you're kind of turning into different things that have different abilities, and that's really neat. Are you okay for you to send me a Discord message as usual then for the visit when you are ready? Yes, of course. No, I wanted to try Split Fiction because it's like I've heard for a while about like getting over it. Wait, is it called Getting Over It? No, what was the other game called? The 2-player game made by them. But I didn't really play that one, or I didn't have too much interest because while the gameplay looked fun, the characters just didn't seem like nice people. The characters just seemed like really bad people, and I was like, I'm not really here to watch them be bad people, especially to their daughter. That I was like, I'd rather not. It Takes Two, yeah, yeah. No, I just thought that one was like the character was just a little funny in that one. I know it was kind of more like comedic. They tried to do it in a more comedic sense, but just for me, I couldn't take it in the comedic sense. Even then, I was like, this just doesn't feel like a funny joke to me, if that makes sense. I can see like how people would get the humor though as well, so I understand, and the gameplay looks great. Yeah, when I saw the part where you murder like the little girl's favorite teddy, that was when I was like, I'm done. When I saw that, I was like, I'm not playing. I'm not destroying her favorite teddy who's just really nice and lovable. Actually, what's really cute is in Split Fiction, there is a little cameo of Mr. Elephant, or kind of like an Easter egg, I guess. Where you do see him somewhere. First, I was worried. I was like, they're not making us like pull him apart again, right? But thank goodness, no, you don't have to pull him apart this time. He's just there. So I was like, that's good. But I thought it was like a funny throwback to sneak him in the game for like a little part. But we were joking too that we were like this is to torment anyone who did that in the first game, because they'll feel so bad seeing him again. And I was like, that's so funny. They try to torment people who did it. We'll always be the main character in our hearts. Exactly. You know what? Power to you, sparing it. What is this Undertale? You know, this one, he was just there. You didn't have to hurt him. I was so glad he was kind of just more so in the background, but you could hurt him, but you don't have to. But I think if you do it, you have to be evil. You couldn't just do it when you don't have to, you know? I was thinking Undertale too. Yeah, the pacifist or what's the other route called? Why am I forgetting the other route name? It was pacifist and... my brain blanks out on words where I'm like, I know what I'm thinking of, but suddenly my brain does not know. Either the Elephant's Revenge is a secret super tough final boss like Sans. That would be kind of funny. As long as I don't have to, like it's a side thing, that's great. It's funny though, like, anyone I've talked to about the game, like, is always like, you know, for like, It Takes Two, like, everyone I've spoken to is like, it was the teddy scene that got you, wasn't it? And I was like, dang, how do people know me so well? Why do they know it's the teddy scene that got me every time? You know, how do they know that's what made me, like, be like, this has gone too far? Because I've watched other people play it, but not played it myself. But everyone just knows they're like, it was the teddy that made you stop playing or not want to play. The fact that you had to fight the teddy and destroy the girl's favorite teddy. And I was like, dang it, you're right. It is because of the teddy. You know, they were also just really bad parents, but... but the teddy... Oh, Genocide, that's the one, Neutral or No Mercy? Hi, Koa, welcome! How are you doing? Happy New Year! I hope you're having a good New Year so far. How have you been? The teddy scene got me too, to be fair. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was already iffy on it before that, but then like the teddy scene showed and I was like, you can't just tear her favorite teddy to pieces. And like the teddy's just being really friendly and nice. I don't know what's wrong with those people. I hope they figured it out by the end of the game. Let me do a roll and check if I can submit these. And then I think I'm done with museum donations for now. I really stocked up on them. Not that one. Can't submit this one. can submit that one. Not that one. And not that one. 2 of 5. You make the best game ever, but if you have to kill a cute guy, then instant 0 out of 10. There are some RPGs where you do have to fight like the cutest enemy at the start, and I feel so bad. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just need to get past you to everything else. Happy New Year. The year is indeed going. You know, I think the year's been pretty good so far. 4 days in, I think it's pretty good. Good start, you know? Good start. Good year. I hope you had a nice Christmas as well. I hope you got to enjoy it with family and things. Yeah, the games just shouldn't make you hurt the little guys. We say as we play Pokemon. It's okay, we're not hurting the cute little guys. Our Pokemon is. It would be Power World or something if we were fighting them. Like fisticuffs, you know? Yeah, I will open my gate now and then I'll message you to avoid the code for coming over. I'm curious what gift you offer the Dice Gods. I do really want to know. I'm sure the Dice Gods will be pleased. I believe. Don't worry, they faint, not die. Believe me, please. That's true. That is the terminology they use. My bad, my bad. It's me. Hello. Oh yeah, I have a job now. I forgot. Ew, I have a job now. Ew. I want visitors. It might be a little disappointing after all this build-up. No, don't say that. I know it'll be good. I can feel it. I think even the Dice God believes it, you know? Not a job application jump scare. Oh goodness. No job, no, I don't want to think about it. Oh wait, I could just invite only best friends, because I think you're the only one on my best friends list, so... that might just work easier. Oh, and we never told you what I got for Christmas. Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. Oh, nice! Nintendo Switch 2 Deluxe carrying case. Fancy. What kind of design did your carrying case have? I'm curious. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle. Charizard plush and Silex amiibo. Oh, very nice. And a mini fridge. Mini fridge can be handy, honestly. But it's a good giveaway. Those are such nice presents. Oh, I hope you enjoyed all of them. Good choices by everyone who got you gifts. Very good choices. Now, I did recently also just get a Switch 2 carrying case, but since there wasn't like too many interesting designs, I just got like a plain pastel pink one and I've put stickers all over it. It's covered in stickers, which I'm glad because I have so many stickers and I never know what to use them for. And my time finally came. I just put them all in my Switch case. Hopefully none of them come off. No worries, Starlight. I went to my papa's house yesterday. It's really fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a good time. If I don't have any best friends in New Horizons, no worries. I mean, you just got the game back. was more Pokemon Legends EA, clothes and deodorant. A lot of it, actually. Oh, nice! Good gifts, good gifts. A lot of it, actually. Do you mean all of deodorant specifically? Those are good gifts. What did I get for Christmas? I got some cute things for Christmas. I got like a little eShop gift card. I got some really cute plushies I'm very happy about. I got a Chikorita and Mew, the Psycho Soda set ones, which is my favorite like Pokemon plush collection. So I'm very excited about them because I wanted a Chikorita and Mew from that collection for so long. But they're kind of hard to get or find, so I was very happy to get them as a gift. They're sitting on my desk now too because they're adorable. Oh, thank you. Oh, what's a die? I see why you wanted to give this to the dice gods. I will put it at our island entrance, don't you worry. Dice gods will appreciate it. You'll appreciate it. I'll roll to see if you can give me a gift or not. Dang, I'm not allowed any gifts. It's okay, the dice god is happy though, and that's what matters. Hi Natty, welcome! How are you doing? Happy New Year! I got an Orzi back home from Aces too, nice! Team vouchers too, those are also good gifts. Let me think, I got the teddies. I also got like a cute little necklace for Christmas. It was like a cute, just like little with like a purple heart in it, but it was quite pretty. I got like a cute top as well from like K-pop Demon Hunters, which is like, it's pink and it has all the characters on it with some like purple colors going through it. It's pretty nice. I also got I got some pajamas. My parents got me pajamas for Christmas, which like it's funny because it's not my usual color scheme, because you know obviously I go for pink, but they went for like gray, but there are rabbits all over it. So I see what they were thinking. They were like, this is so cute. There's rabbits, and it's really just fluffy and soft. So I'm a fan. It has like it has Thumper from wasn't it Bambi? I think it was. Just all over it, and it's very cute. It's kind of wild right now because I have big bunny vibes right now because I'm wearing bunny pajamas. I'm wearing bunny slippers. I might be wearing cat socks, but just pretend they're a bunny. They blend in. They blend in. Don't tell me otherwise. So bunny's kind of taking over at the moment. Thank you very much for the gift, Starboy. I really appreciate it. I will put it as the biggest landmark on our island. You know, this has just made me think I should make a bunch of ponds around the island that are all squares with like the dice, with like, you know, like numbers in the middle with like using the terraforming. I should use the terraforming and just like make little dice lakes everywhere. Thank you very, very much. That's right, I went to Glendale Galleria for GameStop and Hot Topic and I got the gumball shirt. Oh, cute! Yeah, Tutu, I love Tutu. She's a very lucky one we got. I'm glad you could give Dice for the island too. I appreciate it. Dice is happy. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yes, that's fine. Thank you very very much. I appreciate it though. Thank you. You may be summoned again in the future, you know? It is that kind of spelling, but funny. For Christmas, I got a Cody Rhodes shirt, a John Cena shirt, a Sonic shirt, and... Wow, you got all the shirts for Christmas! That's impressive. A lot of wrestling and just general nerdy shirts. That's pretty nice. Oh, I also got given a cute cookbook as well. A cute little cookbook. It's really nice because it's just very like detailed for like beginners, which I think is nice. And it gives like a lot of variations for like a recipe where it's like, here are all the options if you don't have one thing, you know? That so that you're kind of able to mix it up, and if you don't have the exact ingredient, you know what you can replace it with. And his name is John Cena. You can't see him. Let me place this dice right at the entrance. It's very important. Whoa, this is what we're worshipping. Wait, we can roll it here. Wait, I forget you can roll the dice in game. Wait, we can use this as our dice roll. Wait, that's so funny. Unless we need like a bigger dice roll number. I'll have the other one as backup, but this could be our dice roll. I like that. That's cute. I completely forgot that feature of the dice item. It's actually interactable. For a second there, I was like, does it only land on certain numbers? But no, it does land on all the numbers. That is good to know. Hi, Katie Sketch. Welcome. How are you doing? There be no worries, Hannah. See you in a bit. Surprisingly, John Cena doesn't wrestle anymore because of his retirement. Sadly, he's gone, our hero. The legend, John Cena. I did used to watch a lot of wrestling, so I am a John Cena fan. But that is a shame, but we appreciate him. We appreciate him being here. I'm gonna roll dice for where the house goes now. I think we do need a 7 dice, so I'm gonna use this dice still for the 7. Okay, 2, and then the other one is 5. I can use the dice in game for this one. Where's my dice gone? Dice! Oh, we got 2 too. 2, 1, 2, and then 2 from the top. So section C. I think it's kind of a neat spot to put a house. I'm down for that. I got a new laptop, a Switch 2 Pro controller, and a 5th external storage drive. A 5th external storage drive? That's so many! I can understand needing them though. Oh wow, that's quite a few. Those are lovely gifts, and you got a new laptop too. That's great, since I know you've been having trouble with computers recently, so that's great. I knew it was gonna be the new John Cena. That's funny, because like Cody Rhodes has been around so long. Like he was there like in you know, when John Cena was around in the earlier days too. He kind of joined later, but like he's still been around a long time. So it's interesting to hear he's like... It's interesting to hear him being the new John Cena, because he's just been around so long, you know? He's not like a new guy. He's been in the scene for a good while. He just took like a long break pretty much, I think. And then since he's returned, he seems to be a lot more popular. Which is kind of funny. Because I feel like it was John Cena, and then people love Daniel Bryan after that. He was like the next John Cena after that. And then now it's I haven't really kept up with either Cody Rhodes or I know people like Roman Reigns as well or something like that. Oh no, my wrestling nerd is coming out. I normally don't know the names of like any real people from like if you ask me actors, I have no idea about actors. If you ask me wrestlers, suddenly I know everyone. Let me just see on the map where exactly this looks like. Trying to see what's within the bounds. Okay, maybe like a house here? The 5, I only got 1. 5 terabytes, I mean, sorry. Oh, 5 terabytes. I get you. Know, that's really nice, though. I do wish I had more space on my computer, for my computer as well, just because when it's saving, like, videos and streams and things, it takes up a lot of space. Ooh, 2 is still quite a lot, though, when it comes to external hard drives. It's helpful, though. Nor is it all second count. It was my mistake. No worries. Even John Cena has the Fruity Pebbles mascot. I remember that. He had a Fruity Pebbles arc, you know? Well, Sappy time. That's it right. Make true form. You know, like I was tempted once, like, just when I was little, I was like, what if I just became a wrestler? What if I became a wrestler, you know? It was mostly because I just liked the high-flying maneuvers that, like, the high-flying people would do. I thought that was cool, more so than, like, the fighting. I just thought some of the cool stuff the high-flying people would do would just blow my mind. I'd be like, I want to do that. I want to do those crazy maneuvers they're doing. My favorite is what the high-flying maneuvers people would pull out during the Royal Rumble. Those are the funniest times. Because it'd be like a high-flying person gets tossed out of the ring, they somehow land on some edge or some corner where like they sneak along like the audience, like along the wall in front of the audience to get back in the ring. Just before tuning in, I finally completed the ZA Pokedex. Now just for the grind for the shiny charm. Congratulations! Just remember, for the shiny charm, you don't have to do the 1,000 battles anymore. Oh, there'll be much easier missions for that, luckily. And all the actors, but only if they appeared in Doctor Who. Otherwise, I'm like, who? That's funny. Only if they appeared in Doctor Who. Ooh. I know Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes are part of the new Street Fighter movie. Roman Reigns is Akuma and Cody Rhodes is Guiled. I find that so funny. I did hear that and I was like, that's funny. There's also Rey Mysterio, Triple H, Undertaker, Jey Uso, Sami Zayn, CM Punk, Randy Orton, and Finlay. What is that for? I know they're wrestlers, but what is it involved in? Need to transfer the Switch 2 images and videos to it as well. Oh, that too! My Switch 2 is always full on data. Street Fighter 6 is where you can just be you. No, I've been tempted to play Street Fighter 6. I've just seen it around and I'm like, another Street Fighter game? Maybe. What are your favorite characters from Street Fighter series? Ooh. I need to double check some of these from home because I've just played a lot of fighting games where I'm worried that some of them I won't have the right name for. I obviously like Chun-Li and Cammy from it. They're pretty cool. There's more that I like, but I'm also like I feel like I might have their name mixed up with another game. Let me have a little look-see at the Street Fighter characters again. Oh, a while since I've played Street Fighter. Many of the characters come back in Street Fighter 6, or like were any of them removed as well? I'm curious of that too. Ooh, what's her name? Is it Karen? Is Karen the girl with like the blonde curly hair in Street Fighter? I liked her a lot as well, but I can't remember if that's her name or if I'm mixing her up with like potentially another character. I think it's Karen. That or I'm losing my mind. Aaron, no, you're right. Street Fighter Alpha 3 I came back in the Street Fighter 5. Oh, so I have gotten it correct. Okay, I was like, I swear I'm mixing her up with someone else, but I liked her a lot. Was a big fan of her. Now you know I owned a PSP, because who played Street Fighter Alpha 3 unless you own a PSP? Those are the first two characters that pop up for me. Cammy or Karen? Good choices. Sakura's favorite, Chun-Li is second, and Elena third. I gotta check up some of these just to make sure I'm not confusing them. I'm also not familiar with some of the newer characters. Because there's a couple newer ones. Well, Sakura is pretty cool. I like her. Actually, she reminds me of Yuri from like King of Fighters. They both just have that similar design. There's like some characters too I don't know too well, but I've seen them around and I think I'd like them. I think there's a girl with like pink hair where I'm like, I'd probably enjoy playing her because she has pink hair. Which might be a bit biased, you know? I mean, can I find Neko and 12 stretchy bars fun to use even though their powers are weird? Well, it's been a while since I played a Street Fighter game, but I've played a lot of fighting series. Isn't that much of currency if you need a check? I think it'll be okay. I can have a quick Google of the name to see if I'm remembering right. Yup, it's Karen, yeah. Yup. I feel like just looking at her, you'd know she'd be one of my favorites. Kuma's for me, good choice. Is it the French lady from Street Fighter 6 or are we talking about Poison? That's a tricky question. I feel like I saw them in like the recent game, so it might be the one from the recent one. Let me check. I just remembered Rose was another character I liked. I think the new character I've seen is Manon, but she's got like she's just got like pink hair, which is kind of my vibe, you know. I enjoy watching weird videos because I find them unintentionally funny. There's no morbid curiosity seeping in. I'm gonna drop stuff off in my box and then we're gonna go villager hunting. Get your good book ready for the villager hunt. And I was seeing like the new Street Fighter and it's on like Switch 2, so I was like, you know, is it time to hop back into Street Fighter? But then I know I'm like, I'm gonna get too into it and then I won't do anything. There's some games like that where I'm afraid to get them because I know I'll fall into like a rabbit hole and not get out of there for like a couple months, you know? And she just made so many cute characters I've never heard of. No problem, we got you. Gotta help introduce to the Pink Squad. Lover of pink things? What's with the people I follow on pink things? Is there a correlation in people that you follow and liking pink? Where'd that come from? I can understand. I appreciate seeing fellow pink people, you know? When I find any other pink people, I'm like, oh, they're one of us. They're just another one of us. Let's go. Yeah, Kirby is a pink thing too, yeah. Alright, I'll say as well, guys, get your votes ready. We're gonna do this like last time where first island, it's like only if I get a 1 out of 10 that I get the villager. Anything above a 1 and I don't get them, it's gonna be like first island 10% chance, second 20%, third 30%. But everyone in the chat has one chance to say raise that 10% or lower that 10%. So you can raise or lower the chance of something. Once for each. You have both a raise and a lower. Only buff it once? Yeah, you can buff it once and you can debuff it once. I quite like that method. I think it's funny. I know it's like, I do like the if it's a 10 out of 10, that means you got it, but I think I just like the 1 out of 10. I'm kind of scared. Ooh, I'm spooked. I'm worried my heart is gonna get messed with on these islands. Hope I can handle it. Trying to controls in Super Smash Bros. Games much easier than Street Fighter games. That does make sense. Smash Bros. Is a bit of an easier, like, fighting game because you don't have to, like, remember all the combos and things like that. Ojuri has a little manga spin-off in Japan. I think she's got a really cute ninja recently too, so I know her. Oh, cute! Well, that's nice to hear. She's a cute character. Do you think we'll attract ducks because we are currently duck? Do you think that'll change things around here? Oh gosh, please, no, not the Mafia boss. Not the Mafia boss. It's a 1 out of 10% chance to get a Mafia boss. I'm gonna hope we don't. I'm gonna hope we don't. This guy's scary. He's scary. intimidating. So intimidating. I hope I can handle this. It's a 1 out of 10, so maybe it's not a bad thing he's on the first one. But I'm afraid to say that in case I jinx it, and all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, I'll get those 1 out of 10 odds." Can't play any fighting game. Even the Kirby Fighter spin-off mode and Triple Deluxe took me forever to complete compared to the rest of the game. Oh, that's... I get you. Kirby Fighters was fun. But yeah, it would take me forever too. It's tricky. Yeah, Discord, no, I don't have any like Discord server or thing set up. He's probably more likable than the Phantom 9 leader. We'll just take a closer look at him, you know, and you guys can figure out how you feel. Dang, he's so intimidating. Look at the way he's looking at me. I feel so watched. I feel so uncomfortable. Why is he doing that? What a spooky guy. You guys can figure out if you want to use any of your buffs or debuffs. I'll give you a little chance to do that, but I will roll the dice soon. Let's do a little tree shaking while we're waiting. See if I can find that item in a tree. I'm sure I turned Rumble off with this controller, but it'd be rumbling right now. 1 out of 10, I'm just idle. Fair, fair. Honestly, I appreciate that. You know, I would advise you guys, you know, that I don't think he's worth raising the chances for, you know? I don't think he's worth that. I'll shake a tree and I'll head back over to him. I once met my boost on Mafia Mouse. I know he's a hamster. Yeah, we'll call him Mafia Mouse. I like it. Hey, we'll do a roll for him. Let's see. We'll need the dice of 10. He needs a 1 out of 10. He's been watching me. He's been watching me this whole time. I know he rigged it. I know he rigged it. Look at him. He looks so smug about it too. No, my perfect island's gonna be ruined. No, we have all cuties on it so far. No. No, I knew this would happen. I knew it. Oh, I was so scared of this happening. I was like, he's somehow gonna be the most luckiest ever. Oh, how can he be this lucky? Oh! I'm in pain. Where's my emotions? Oh, I have no emotion to currently express how I feel. I have one though. This might work. That's how I feel right now. Just want to sit in a corner. Can't believe he bet the chances. What a weirdo. Why'd he do that? I was like, for whatever reason, I'm gonna get the 1 out of 10. So upset. Rest in peace. Mafia and gambling can't be related, I guess. Yeah, exactly. He has to have cheated. He has to have. Gonna have to do the walk of shame. Oh, I'm gonna be so watched on my island. My poor neighbors, my poor neighbors. He's gonna stalk them. Oh no, I said I'd do it though. I have to go by the rules. Oh, icky rules. I knew they'd come in to bite me in the end. I knew it, I knew it. You willed it, Safi. No, wait, I willed it. No, I didn't mean to. I was just like, he's gonna do it somehow. He's gonna so beat the odds. I didn't intend to will it. I think you'd get the one as well. Very sorry. All our worries manifested in the roll. No! I should have expected this. It's okay, gang. We can get through this together. I know we can. Don't worry. We can get through this. I promise. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to wait till he wants to move out. We'll just hope he leaves first. Can't believe our worries manifested in the role. I haven't played Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, but I'm sure it's a great game. I love Miku music. Don't believe we've met names Marlo. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, wherever here is, I'm a mite fuzzy on that part, Gabish. Even knows my details already. You're a lovely home, or at least I think you are. Well, we all got a reason for being where we are, I reckon. Just need to puzzle out mine. No. Oh, this is so painful. I'm gonna have to accept him. We're gonna have to accept him. I'm gonna accept him. Hey, Mr. Redimus. It's a me, Mario. It's a him. In disguise. Mafia Crossing, Mafia Horizons. No, this isn't how I wanted things to go. I never expected things would go this way. Oh my goodness, we've been too lucky so far. That's the problem. We've been too lucky that it's turned into our bad luck. Our good luck had to end somewhere, and it had to end in a really bad place. I'm looking back and wondering if maybe it's time for we make some kind of change, shake stuff up. Yeah, maybe leave the mafia lifestyle. Oh, but what if he starts his mafia operations on our island? Oh no. Fine. Marlo versus Tom Nook versus Red. You really asking me to gamble on this? Quite an invite. Oh no, he'll love the name. He'll love it. It's in the name. I almost don't know what to say, which ain't usually a problem for me, but you like it there, right? Everyone as neighborly as you. It's a great island. Yeah, I'm just funning with you. Of course you love your home island. Why else would you be inviting me? I contact this Tom Nook fella. He'll help me with all that paperwork. I'm no good with that nonsense. I reckon I ought to start packing up my stuff as soon as I get back home from here, Gabish. Guess I won't be calling that place home much longer. No, don't say that. You can go back. You go back. You don't have to stay with us long. Oh, Red. I love getting this one on the first hunt, and then that one hunt where we got Gale 3 times that we were like, in the end, we just have to take her. Like, that's too rare for her to come up 3 times. Even more so, she came up twice on the exact same island layout. Wait a little time, y'all. All the overlords, all the people fighting for money. Just in case, I'm gonna check the name on the house. I'm glad I left him on a cliff by himself. Wait, no, the cliff is right behind the Tom Nook store. It's right behind the Nookling store. No, he's gonna have a secret entrance in. Just like from literally living on the ledge, he can walk onto the roof, head down the chimney, be Santa Claus, or pretend to be Santa Claus, and the twins will believe him, and then he'll steal. Good thing they're closed tomorrow. He's really there. Knucklings out, I know, right? Poor Knucklings, I should have thought better about where I put his house, but I didn't know who it would be. Mommy is Santa. Okay, I might head to the next day just in case. I'll head to the next day and then check, and then build another house. Just because I'm worried about it autofilling. The more I move time forward, the sooner I have to see him. Know what's better and what's worse, you know? Ba-boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Whee! Time to time travel. Whoop whoop. It's the 5th now. And it's earlier in the day because I said so. It's a good plan. Yeah, I'm thinking just for safety. I'll move time. Unfortunately, the more we move time forward, the sooner he moves in. But the more you time travel, the sooner he'll get tired of Gambleland and leave. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're so right. You're onto something. The quicker we get him in, the quicker we can get him out. I see your strategy. I see your planning. I appreciate it. Starting to think we might have to give these guys like a 0.5 chance of getting in first, you know? I'm sure that'll also bite me because someone good will come up first. Hi, Isabel. Oh yeah, we get Henry first. That's fine. I want Henry in. Nook's Cranny is closed for renovations. The grand reopening of the new and improved Nook's Cranny will be tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Got to be there on the dot. To wrap things up, I have an event announcement. This Saturday we'll have our island's very first fishing tourney. Woo! There will be a registration tent set up in the plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So be sure to stop by if you can. Then I'll get back to work supporting you. Hi, Iris. Welcome. How was your day? Happy New Year! And I hope you had a wonderful Christmas as well. How has it been? I've had a lovely Christmas and New Year's, both really fun. We kind of have a little tradition we do on New Year's here where we do a jigsaw the night of New Year's and we try to finish it by New Year's. We were a little off the mark this year. We went past, you know, the 12 o'clock. But it was close enough. We did like a Sonic jigsaw with a bunch of the gang in it. It was really cute. Mom's become one of those fancy hobby people. Whoa. Yeesh. But we do a jigsaw. It's like a 500-piece jigsaw. It was quite colorful, so it was handy. Although the hardest things to do were like Knuckles and Robotnik because they're both so red. And Robotnik was also really big on the jigsaw. The other tricky part was the fact that everyone had the same gloves. So that was also a bit of a struggle. Mine went well. Got off from work for the weekend, and my Christmas and New Year's went great. Got Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 as well as a Switch 2 Pro controller. Oh, that's lovely. That's such a nice gift. I hope you've enjoyed playing. Imagine a new Pro controller must be pretty nice. I haven't seen any in person yet, you know? Like, I've seen online, but not in person. I've only seen the old Pro controllers. You life-size chikorita? No, I didn't. I got a mini chikorita. A little one. A small chikorita. He's pretty cute though. He's from the Psycho Soda set, which is one of my favorite sets. Everybody said I think I heard you bring up Chikorita before. Yeah, it's not the life-sized one. It was one of the smaller ones from the Psycho Soda set, which is very, very cute. I've wanted it for a while. Why in first place the house? Oh, she's back! We'll deal with her later. First, I want to villager hunt. More inquiries about the campsite. My plans to draw visitors easily with the campsite has proven itself to be a masterpiece. We have laid the groundwork to increase tourism, and I hope the number of island residents now that positive word-of-mouth marketing about Gamblan will just spread. Admit it though, this is the most difficult part of our whole venture. Don't you worry, Mr. Nelk. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll reach our goal of having KK hold a concert here. You feel the same way I do, don't you, Safi? Sure. Isabel, Safi. Thank you. He's more determined than ever. We're not done and we're all counting on you. Of course. First, I'm gonna ask you about infrastructure. Your little bean friend. What's your least favorite bosses from Kirby series? Mine are the Whale, Bobo, Dark Nebula, and Pirate, but I don't know if I have a least favorite. I don't feel that passionately about the enemies, you know? I don't feel any passionately hateful towards them, you know? It's like... they're all kinda neat, you know? None of them I don't have bad blood with any of them. Despite the fact we obviously just only fought them. And people didn't like Dark Nebula for being the laziest final boss from Kirby series they had to create as a lazy boss. Oh, you mean that some people... oh, I see. So least favorites, like... in the sense they weren't good bosses. You know, Kirby usually has pretty good bosses. I'm sure there's exceptions, but I think they generally do pretty good on their bosses. So for shiny Pokemon, I got all 3 of the shiny Musketeer trio, as well as the shiny Alpha Hoenn starter, shiny Alpha Chespin, shiny Alpha Beldum, and shiny Alpha Female Reap. Congratulations! That's awesome! Well done! That's a lot of them. I need to do more work on mine as well. I've gotten a couple, but I do really want to get the Hoenn starters as well. I think most people consider Dark Doge to be the true final boss in Trial, since Nebula is considered to be super easy. That's interesting. I do see Doge being the final boss though. Let's see, what should we do for Project KK? I want to improve the image of the island, yeah, and gain that all-important word-of-mouth marketing. Ask Isabel to assist with colliding for the... colliding? The feedback, so talk to her for the latest information. I think Isabel will have some good pointers on how we can improve the island's image as well. In short, we need to increase our population, improve the island's scenery, and turn Gamla into the most charming island it can be. Infrastructure is important, but let's plant flowers and use decorations to make this place look snazzy. Thanks for your help. Guess you want us to get 3 stars now. Oh, hello, Maple Mittens. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing before this? Hi, Frog. Welcome. You know, that's quite funny. We just got a frog that moved into our island, so this is great timing. We just had, I think it was Henry that moved in. He was our campsite villager. He just arrived, so you've arrived at good timing. You arrived in time to see the frog. You met my brother. I did. Oh, hello, Dom. Oh, I love his winter gear. It's so cute. Oh, he's so wrapped up. He looks so cozy. KK songs are the best. I play them during cardio on my jogs when I'm trying to fall asleep all the time. What I'm saying is KK's kind of the secret to my swollenness, so thanks for helping bring him here. And speaking about swollenness and things, this is for you, Indeedaroo. I'm swole. You call me swole. I was playing He Is It Coming, but yeah, have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good one too. I have not heard of that game, but from the name, it sounds like a horror game. Is that right? Oh. I was looking for someone cute to trade and found you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. I'll come check out your stream sometime. I hope you had a good one, and I hope you get some food now if you're hungry at all. And get some rest. Kiki will come if we show enough gamble and spirit, so go flex your floating biotope planter. If you say so. If you say so, buddy, I'll do it. I'll do anything. I'll put it at the front of the island along with the dice. The pillar points of our island. The floating planter and the dice. It is dice time, though. We do have a villager home to place. So let's see where we'll put it. I hope they don't have to live near, Marlow. I feel really bad putting them near Marlow, which, if they do, there's not much I can do. I just have to accept it. I'm rolling a... 8. Okay, 4, and then what's the other one? 4 and 6. Let's see, 4... That's like on the beach. Why does everybody want to live on the beach? Everyone wants to move into the beach sections. What's up with that? Why is the beach so popular? I think that's like this section. They have so little space. I'm so sorry whoever moves in here. Let me think. Let me imagine it. Show me the image. That's probably alright. Beach vacation even though it's winter. Exactly. Exactly. Even in winter, it's never too late to have a beach vacation. I swear, people love the beach on this island. Everybody wants to move in on the beach. I'm kind of glad I stopped the frog from moving in on the beach. I just like snuck his house into the left corner of the square so he could be not on the beach. Which I'm glad because everyone still wants to go on the beach, so I guess it's good I saved room for them. I got tickets ready to go. Got Mom's art. What did Mom give me? Well, I can't place it out here. Might be for the wall. The reason for Shiny Alpha Marie being female, kinda, because I wanted to name her Kana from Dragon Maid. You'll have the whole Dragon Maid cast at this rate. You got this, I believe. I don't mind Pirate personally, but I get that he could be annoying with him having a picnic in the background for a week and you have to wait for him. He's too long in the background. Wait, he just hangs out in the background. He's like, hi guys, I'm over here. Too bad you're in a 2D plane. Mom's art isn't good enough for Blathers to put in the museum, sadly. It's sad. I believe my mom is talented. Time to begin another hunt. It's happening again. Yeah, Nugmail ticket ready. Okay, so first island we'll roll. It's a 1 out of 10 chance that we take the villager. But just to remind everyone in the chat does have the power to buff or debuff my my chances. You can buff and debuff once for each, so you have two powers you can use at any moment. You can raise by 10% or lower by 10%. I'm probably gonna beg... If we get another Marlow, I'm gonna beg for it to be lowered 10%. That's why Pirate is kind of infamous, but I kind of like how much of a meme he is. No, that sounds like a funny meme. I appreciate that. Off we go! I still have hope. I still have hope in my heart. We may have gotten Marlow, the Mafia boss, but I believe we won't get any more like him. I have hope. I have hope for our people, for our kingdom, for our nation, for our Gambaland. What have we got here, Wilbur? Yo, we should just blame Wilbur when he brings us anywhere bad. What do we got here? Oh, Whitney! Whitney's good! She's solid. She's a solid choice. She's a cute wolf. Oh man, this is gonna be the time where I'm not gonna get the 1 out of 10 chance, but she's pretty cute. I wouldn't mind her. She's cute. I'll give everyone a chance to, you know, just take her in, see what you think, see how you feel. While I do just a little wander of the island. I wouldn't mind her. She's quite cute. I do like a lot of the wolves. The wolves just have really good designs in general. Exactly, that's what I'm worried about. I know, right? I feel like as well, Whitney's just very memorable because she was in the Animal Crossing movie like ages ago. I was so hyped when I learned there was an Animal Crossing movie. I watched it immediately. As soon as I learned about it. It's tricky. I know our chances for her will be low regardless. But we can hope for the best. It's the anime OVA. Yeah, no, that was really cute. I thought it was really sweet they made like the little anime OVA. Like I felt like it was a really good one too. Yeah, Rosie was in it too. Some of the characters I did just learn from watching that, and I really wanted them done afterwards. Like I really wanted Rosie as well, because how could you not love her? She's such a cute cat. Reminder guys, we haven't run into any cats yet. My cursed fate of never running into cats continues. I just can't run into any. I don't know what it is. Do they fear me? Do I fear them? It could be either, you know? That's just a stick. I knew one of these would show up. Okay, once I find the item and just check the beach for... Ooh, there's a big bug over there. Taking a momentary detour. No, don't run, you fiends! Don't run! Never hate anyone with the cat mouth. No, you really can't. That's just how that power up. They have the kitty mouth, and it's like you can't hate on them for that. Rosie has it. Big Man has. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Big Man has it too. That's why I'm a Big Man stan. No wonder. I do love that I'm just... You know, I don't normally say stan, but like if I was a stan of anything, I think it would just be Big Man, which is very funny. Of course it will be a fictional character. And of course it will be a big stingray. Garden faucet, I'll take it. Big man stand, the biggest fan. Exactly. When are we getting an update on Splatoon 3 or Splatoon Raiders? What's it called? When do we get the update? I would like to know. I need to see Big Man again. Bring him back! Give him back to us! Alright, I think I'm gonna roll now, so... It looks like we're still keeping it a 1 out of 10 chance. Very understandable, because I know even if we raise the chances, still not very likely. So, I understand saving it in case anyone else comes along. But, here we go. Oof, yeah, no, even if the chances were raised, we would not get her. Unfortunately. So it looks like we will unfortunately have to leave the cute Whitney behind. I'm so sorry. I would take you if I had a choice. If it's a 2, I regret everything. I know, right? I was like, it'd be so mean if it was a 2, but I figured, like, it's unlikely to get it, like, twice in a row to be one that were to get taken. Typing the same thing. I know, and I was also like, if it's a 2, I'll be so sad, but it's okay. We have more chances. I'm sure there's someone else good out there waiting for us. Or she could do a gale on it and come up 3 times in a row. She could do it. It's possible. Well, maybe not too likely, but it could happen. You know, what's impressive though is we got a cute person in our campsite. We got the frog. And then we got a not cute person afterwards. So, like, in fairness, we could have two uncute people if the campsite was bad. So, I'm seeing the bright side. Time for takeoff. Okay, let's see what he's got in store for us this time. You think he's rigging it? It's like Wilbur can just choose where we go and who we get. If he rigs the dice rolls. Alright. Ooh, there's a big waterfall here. Wait, is this Money Rock Island? Yeah, I don't think it's Money Rock Island. I see someone. I'm not sure who. Well, we'll have a look. We'll get a closer look in a moment. I thought it was, what island is this? It has a lot of waterfalls. I feel like it's a special island, but I don't know what for. Let's see what our possible option. I think it's a dog. Ooh. Interesting. What's her name? I feel like her name starts with an M, I think. Is it Maddie? She's like, she's alright. She's like, I would say she's kind of cute, but like, I wouldn't want her that much. You know what I mean? It's like, she's not bad, but she's not like peak, if you get me. She's just like, okay, she's just, you know, generic dog, you know? Generic but cute dog, you know? Every triple deluxe and panorama bot when Kirby gets smacked by hazards from the background, he flies to the screen, which is brutal but funny. That is funny. I remember her as my autofill villager in 2020 and I deleted it. Oh wow! Wait, do you mean you deleted your entire save or you just like deleted... Tried to get rid of her pretty much. So cute dog, I agree, you're kind of a villager if that isn't too mean to say. Yeah, like not in a mean way, it's just like I wouldn't be obsessed with her, but she's cute, you know? I can't deny she's cute. You know, it's like she's cute, but not like a fave, you know? It's like there's the tiers, you know? It's like you kind of, you know, we all secretly have like a tier list in our head. You know, we have a secret tier list of like, you know, from like A, B, C, you know, of like villagers that are in the A category are like the favorites, and the C are like the ones that are kind of cute but not like super cute, you know? The kind of unknown tier list that like you don't intentionally make, but also happens to characters from Super Smash Bros. Called Screen Kale. Oh, that's a funny one. I do like the Screen Kale for Smash Bros. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. I think I'm getting the reference. I wouldn't mind getting her, but I also wouldn't mind not getting her. Bow bow. I agree, bow bow. Are we all gonna talk by saying bow bow at the end of our sentences now? Bow. I use my shovel up. Yeah, I think this is one where like we'll see how the roll goes, but I don't think any of us are too pushed. Bow, sorry, I forgot it after that one. My apologies. I'm neutral, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of us are just quite neutral on this one. None of us are too passionate about this one, which is fair. If we do get her, can we set her greeting to Bao Bao? Yes, I love that. Yes, we can. Alright, trying to do the dice roll. You ready? 2 out of 10 chance. 5. Okay, we don't get her. Okay. The search continues. Who knows, we might find another dog though. Surprised I haven't attracted more ducks with my outfit, but I'll forgive them. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, I'll be right back. Enjoy your breakfast! See you in a bit! I'm ready. Hey, let's hope we don't regret this, but it would have taken 2 boosts to get her. Or at least I think it was 2 boosts, but we'll see. Bring me out again. Also, everyone's secret biggest wish for the update is that they don't have the slow wait times when you're flying, but I sounds like they might still have that. Unfortunately. A 3? Oh, it was a 5, right? Okay, so 3. Hi, Gravity Fantasies. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. Hope it's been a good one so far. How are you doing today? Alright, off we go. Who could it be? This will be a 3 out of 10 chance we get him. We'll roll the dice for it. As well, since like Gravity just joined as well, we have a little system where for each villager, you know, you have a chance where you can either buff or debuff the chances. You can raise it by 1 or lower it by 1. Just for the sillies, to make it a better or worse chance depending on if you like or dislike the villager. The base odds were 2 last time, so base odds are 3 for this one. Oh, I actually like her. She's cute. She's a cute horsey. Let me get a better look at her for you guys. She's actually pretty cute. She's one of the horses I would like more. Ma'am, let the audience see you. She's pretty cute, honestly. I wouldn't mind her. I wouldn't mind her at all. The type of one where it's like, I wouldn't mind her. I wouldn't be like distraught if I didn't get her, but like I wouldn't mind her too. She's pretty cute, you know? Like, hierarchy cuteness than the last one, you know? That might be because she's purple, though. My purple bias is coming. Her eyes are like your Mii's. They are. I do like the sparkly eyes. That is like my Mii. That is kind of my vibe. It's just... throw sparkly eyes in a character. I mean, look at Judy. Look at her. She's the proof that the sparkly eyes just work sometimes. Found your channel on YouTube a few years back and now here. Oh wait, really? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed watching my YouTube before, and I'm happy you could find me here as well. That's so sweet. Oh. Thank you for coming back to join us. A few years back? That's a while ago. I'm curious, what time was that around? Or what video time was that around? We'll found a channel for you. I'm glad you can join us here too, because I do the multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube now. It's quite handy. I think I'll still say my boost though. That makes sense. No, I get that. I would also be like... I don't think I'd use a boost. Which I fully understand. I do think it's cute and funny when someone does find the channel again after like a long time or like being away a long while, and I'm like, oh, it's cute that people still remember. You still remember me from that one time ages ago. Alright, we're rolling the dice. This is a 4 out of 10 chance. I think it's a 4 out of 10. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Okay, we got a 5, so we will be passing on her. Awesome community. It was Little Noah's Neon Paradise in 2022. I love that game. I did beat that game. I enjoyed it so much. That was a really fun one. I know there's still like a bunch of like different outfit abilities I have to unlock though. Oh, that's funny. That was a game I really enjoyed actually. It was so fun and I loved the art style and the whole ability system was quite unique. I'm glad you find the community wholesome. I do believe we have a very wholesome community here, which makes me happy. Very, very happy. We always being so kind to everyone even before we became friends. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. It's important to be nice to everyone, you know? Hi, that's not good. Welcome. Sorry, when I read your name, I just think of like, that's no good. You know, like the Sonic meme. I remember back when the Wii U came out and everyone was playing Splatoon. That's how I found you. That was my first Wii U game. I got the Wii U to play Splatoon. I was so hyped about it. I wanted to play Splatoon so bad. Oh, that's funny. That's so long ago. Well, welcome back then. Thank you for returning. I hope you've been well. I hope both of you have been well then. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and New Year's. Hi, Madhav. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Animal Crossing. We're crossing today. Actually, I'm doing a lot of Animal Crossing streams this week. I like scheduled a couple of them just ahead of time so you guys can know when I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming today, then I'll stream next Wednesday and Friday as well, and we'll do more Animal Crossing. I'm trying to prep for the update that's coming in like 2 weeks, I think. Maybe a little over a week, yeah, just over a week. Time's going by too quickly. Yeah, this is the island I checked, right? My brain's like, was this the one? Yeah, there's no with her on it. Yep. Special to say thank you for the Christmas gift, and thank you very much for the Christmas gift. I'm excited to try it sometime. It looks like an interesting game. Yeah, I do have a duck beak. I'm trying to lure the ducks in. It's not working so far, I'm afraid. I haven't managed to get them in. Yeah, it was awesome. I think you had some chatters join for Splatoon. I got to join for one game. It was so fun. I do love doing viewer lobbies in Splatoon. Even like the newer Splatoons, because I've been playing still. I've played... And in case you don't know, I've become a huge Big Man fan in Splatoon 3. I'm the biggest Big Man fan ever. I love Big Man. I pick his team every Spotfest. But every time there's a Spotfest, I'm like... Everyone just knows what team I'm on. It's gonna be Big Man's team. He's right even when he's wrong. At least that's what I believe, you know? I might just sell some of these bits for now, and then have free pockets to go back out. That's one thing I do like about Splatoon and like some multiplayer games is like it's very easy for people to join in and play as well. Oh yeah, the shop's not open! The shop's not open! I'll have to throw stuff in my storage, I guess, instead. I always sell a bunch of these bits, so I'll just drop them out here so they're right next to the shop. It's okay, we don't need to worry about cleaning up for KK just yet. We have more important things to do. Just to throw a mess on the ground. I'm just dropping all things I think I'll sell. I think Splatoon 3 got a new rating for Switch 2, so maybe new content? Wait, really? Also, new Big Man profile pic if you take part in this Spotfest. There's our new profile picture for Big Man? Holy poop, I'm missing out. Let me back in. I recall Splatoon 2 being the first game where I found the courage to actually chat, even though first I found you through Bomberman or... Oh, that's funny. That's right at the start of the Switch. Because I remember getting the Switch day one. And everybody was there, and like I heard so many people chatting about like I'm getting Zelda today, and I was there like, hee hee, I'm getting Bomberman today. As the Bomberman nerd I am, I was very hyped for Bomberman. You know, that was a fun game. I do still think the older Bombermans are better though, so I hope the new ones do get better. I think they have a lot of potential. I also just think sometimes for like the newer Bombermans, some of the maps look way too dull. You can't really tell where there's a ramp and where there's not, you know? It's just too dark, and I'm like, no, Bomberman's colorful. Make it bright for him. Why are you booking me on right energy then? Hi Evie, welcome! Happy 2026! I hope it's been a good one for you so far. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. New Year's been pretty good, you know. It's been a good year. It's been a really good year. I'm so sorry, you guys are gonna hear me making jokes about like it being New Year's for like the longest time. For like the whole first month, I'm gonna be making like New Year's jokes. I just love New Year's jokes. You can just say so many things that like it's just funnier because in the context of we've only been in a new year for like 4 days, you know? Like, calm down, me, calm down. Talking about this as being an amazing year, it's only been 4 days. I'm just manifesting the good energy for this year. Moment will be special to me because of that, even though I don't actually own it. That's funny that you actually just happen to come across it. The series in general is great too. Yeah, no, I like a lot of the older Bombermans. Hope we get a new Zelda and Spyro announcement this year. Well, that will be pretty neat. That would be pretty cool. It's fine, let's just see how fast the year can spiral down. Don't say that! No! Don't say that! What do you mean? This year's clearly heading toward being peak already, you know? Oh, it's a sheepy. They're alright. Like, they're cute, you know? Like, they're alright, you know? It's like, I'm not desperate, but, like, they're okay. Like, they're not a bad choice. I think I forgot to get another shovel. Oopsies. I can't wait to see how fast the New Year spirals upwards. I want to believe it'll spiral upwards. Guys, I want you to know this will be all our years this year, okay? I want you guys to know and believe it is your year. This year, it's your year. This is the year of you. You're gonna hit peak this year. Well, maybe not peak, because you don't want to hit peak too soon, but, like, you know, it's gonna be, like, a good rising year for you guys. I can feel it. All of you. All of you. This is gonna be your year. Not a bad choice. I like it. Like, I didn't even think of that when I said it, but that's good. I lost my net as well. Oh, there is a little fossil though. I might ask him if I can borrow something. Thank you so much for manifesting good vibes this year, Safi. I'll be wishing you the best 2026 too. Yeah, I'm like, it's a good time. Like, I always think, like, you know, everyone does make like New Year's resolutions and whatnot. Well, like, you can make resolutions at any time, right? But like, New Year's is a good reminder to like check in on yourself, you know? See what you want to do this new year, what you like to work on in the new year. It's like just a good like time for reflection. It's like I'm not really a person for like New Year's resolutions, but I'm like, it's still a good time to check in on yourself and be like, hey, how we feeling? How we doing? I'll take the shovel. Hi, Metal Ice, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, Sophie, I believe in the purple dragon. Yeah! Believe in Spyro! No, I just feel like if we manifest the good vibes, like, what can go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. We just gotta have good vibes. Think good vibes. Positive. Final floor, please. Hand over another spiral. Is this a 5 out of 10 chance? Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this a 5 out of 10? Because I'll do the roll now in a moment. Is there much rumors as well about Spyro coming out or Zelda, or are these the hopes that are going around right now? I know sometimes people are hoping, but sometimes also people like I've heard rumors and things, so I'm curious. The new Spyro 4 Dragonfly game doesn't count anymore. I'm doing good. How about you? This Predator Hybrid wants to know what you've been up to. I've been up to all the Christmas shenanigans, the Christmas and New Year shenanigans. It's been busy. Busy and tiring days, but very fun times. Oh, you know, well, speaking of Christmas, I always gotta bring up because absolutely no one knows what I'm talking about. But you guys know Christmas crackers, right? The ones like, you know, you pull apart and whoever wins gets like a little tiny bad prize in the middle as well as like a joke and a charade to do. You guys know it, right? My family loves them because we do a lot of them after Christmas dinner. It's one of the big activities of the day because we're the types where we're like, we're gonna guess this until we get it, or we're gonna ask for small hints along the way, but no, you cannot tell us the answer. Because I love them. They're very fun for silly joke shenanigans. Yeah, I just like that the winner gets a joke or a charade. It's very fun. My favorite is like my dad, who when he gets a charade, like we always have to remind him he can't talk when he's doing a charade because he'll just start saying stuff out loud. It's like, no, you can't do that. That's not part of the game. But very funny. Okay, so I think if we get a 5 or... Ooh! Looks like we're taking this one. It looks like we might be taking. That was a 1. I might have doubted if it was around the 5 because part of me wasn't sure what the exact number was. But I guess we're taking them for now. They're cute, so I don't mind. They're at least not somebody bad, you know? And we get another sheep on the island. 2 fluffy sheeps. We can't really argue with that. Is it Eunice or Eunice? My wish is for Zelda Twilight Princess Modern Port. Ooh, fancy! That will be pretty. I know a lot of people have been hoping for that. Wasn't there rumors we were gonna get like that in another remake of a Zelda game like in the past few years? I don't think it came to fruition, but I know there was rumors about 2 Zelda games getting remade. This is a cute villager. A friend for Dom. Exactly. Dom is a buddy. I'm pulling ages, but Doctor Who still has them for the Christmas specials for a while. Wait, really? That's funny. I'm happy they included it. Oh, was Wind Waker, I think, the other one that was rumored? I feel like it might have been those 2. This change of scenery has given me a new perspective on my life back on the island. I like it well enough, but... Come on in. Welcome to the gang, Eunice. Well, we can't really dislike Eunice. Eunice also does have a little cat mouth. I'm pretty sure. Wait, don't call me Lamb Chop. I don't like that. Wait, no, don't call me Lamb Chop. I think Eunice has the cat mouth. Yeah, she does. I don't like when she called me Lamb Chop. I'm like, no, that makes it sound like you're gonna chop me up. I would love to see a remake of Twilight Princess since it used to be my favorite Zelda game until Breath of the Wild came out. Ooh. Wow, that's a high praise. For it to be your favorite before then. Better than calling her mutton, I suppose. That's true. We will take it over that, you know, plus we can change her catchphrase eventually if she asks. Twilight Princess port from the HD Wii U versions. That would be really nice. They've been doing a lot of remakes. Remakes have been like pretty big with Nintendo lately, so I could see it happening. It would be cute if they were bundled, but I don't know if they would bundle them. It's hard to say. Or if they did, it would probably just be expensive like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, it's another one down. How many is that now that we've got? So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8. We still have 2 more villagers to get. I might do a little look-see around the area, get fossils in those bits, and then go to the shop. Actually, there is no shop today. Never mind, we won't go to the shop. But I'll just see if there's any fossils to dig up or things like that. Wait, I should maybe check the rocks for money. Because I also do have home loans to pay off, and we need to kind of be making some cash on that. And also, these materials are just handy to have. Sometimes I'm like, I'll just farm a bunch of them so I never have to farm them again. At least that's the plan. Better than a pig being called Chops. So chill, so chill. Oh my gosh, Dom looks so cute running through the snow. He looks so happy. He's doing zoomies. He's doing his zoomies. Look at him go. What a guy. Gotta love Dom. He's so happy working out. Can't imagine that. Funny because I haven't really played many Zelda games at all, so it's like while I feel familiar with it, I feel very unfamiliar as well. I feel like I'm behind on it, you know? My thing is just that I'm bad at puzzles. It's 8, I think, including Marlo and Eunice. Okay, that's good to know. 2 more to come. Oh, but I want to open the bottle. What recipes do we have? One from clay, a stone table from clay. That's very, it's very fudgy. And a message bottle from Kurt. Ooh, a lily wreath. Very fancy. Good taste. Very time for the reminder. Time flew by for me. I know, right? It's gone so fast. I feel like I just started streaming and I'm like, what do you mean so much time is gone? You know, it feels like so much has happened and so much hasn't happened, and it's like, how's the time gone? I have found that just like over Christmas and New Year's, time has gone by so quickly. I haven't been able to keep up with it at all. I've been very lost. I need to drop something so I... No, I don't want to bury that in the hole. No, I messed it up. Dang it. I want to drop it on the ground. Oh, I have to solve it with the money now. I may have missed something, but why is the Sphinx ironing? Oh, I'm so happy you noticed. I'm so glad somebody noticed that, because I did do that earlier, and I was like, look, he's gonna iron. And in case, you know, he needs another hobby, I put the guitar near him with the amp as well. Just in case he wasn't interested enough in the ironing. He's a very talented Sphinx. He's a bit of a jack of all trades, you know? Both a artiste and a both an artiste and an artiste in the ironing sort of nature, as well as you know, an artiste in the guitar and amp nature. I think people say the time seems to go by faster the older you get. Oh no! No, don't say I'm old. Don't say that. No. I hear people say that because, it's also saying the time goes by faster when you're having fun, which we're all having. I'd say we are all having fun. That's true. That's a good point. That's not a bad reason. No, Drago! No, it's so fluffy. I bet it's real bits of cloud falling from the sky. Maybe. You know, I think what I've heard is like the reason like people say time goes by faster as you get older is because like say when you're a kid, like you know the amount of time you lived is so short compared to the like amount you've done. So then I think it's like they say that as you get older, since you've been alive much longer and you've been doing things much longer, like the time feels shorter because like you've had so much more time than that, you know? I don't know if that makes sense or how to describe it. I might not be describing it well. The person who said it to me like made sense. I'm all too then if you're 10, 1 year is a 10th of your life. Exactly, that's what I mean, yes. It's like, it's so little of your life that it's gonna feel like, you know, a lot shorter. But if you're 110 years is a 10th of your life, I get what you're trying to say. Exactly, you do get it. Exactly. So I can kind of see how it makes sense, but that's also quite scary, I think, too, because I'm like, what do you mean time's just gonna keep getting faster and faster? It is funny though, because sometimes like you think when you're like, you know, when you were a little kid, you're like, it felt like time just went so much slower, so it's strange. Or like it would feel like you'd get so much more done in a short amount of time. Compared to like, say now, I feel like I get far less done. And the amount of time I would have as a kid, which is funny. I don't know, maybe it's just as you get older, you also get more distracted. I feel like I get too distracted to get like anything done properly. I am working on like 2 YouTube videos, but like I feel like I just keep getting distracted from them and then I'm like, oh, what was I doing again? Where was I at? What was the plan? Yeah, no, yeah, the time has been strange. I will say though, I've been having a very fun time over Christmas, so like, I'm sure it's just in the good way, you know? Would you believe me if I told you I was an alien? I mean, I did fall from the sky, you know, actually. I fell in a million pieces. I'm like an entire alien civilization. Holy poop. He's making sense. But I also do think just if you're having fun, time goes by really fast. I always thought all about the YouTube videos. I'll be looking forward to them whenever they're ready. Thank you, I'm glad. I hope you'll enjoy them when they're ready, because like I have some like ideas in mind and then 2 that I'm working on. But it's just like I need to get them done, you know? I'm kind of hopping between both of them as well, so that might also slow things down a little bit, but I'm like, it'd be kind of nice to jump between 2 projects at once. I feel like switching project gives like your brain a slight reset, you know? It's like, okay, different project, reset. And we get to see the snow boy die over the course of the stream. No, don't say that! Don't say that! No, 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 no. Snow boy never dies. He can't, right? Place is still a mess. Okay, we'll move to the next day so we can go villager hunt again. Keep some stuff out for selling. Oh, I do want to try at some point. Like, maybe not this stream, but I want to try to, like... where I roll the dice to see if I can sell my cherries on another island. Like, if I can go to one of you guys that don't have it as your native fruit. So I can, like, go somewhere and sell it for more money to help with... the good old house upgrades. Because I'm kind of trying to do them without giving myself money. That I gotta earn it, you know? No boy number one will always live on their hearts. Yeah, even if he thinks we didn't make him perfect, he's gonna live on their hearts. To the future! 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 Sorry, I'm thinking of the SpongeBob episode where Squidward goes to the future and he kind of loses his mind. And then he goes, future! Future! We'll see. I'm hoping for one of the last two villagers that we do get lucky. I'm kind of hoping we get a little surprise, you know? Alright, time to change things. Oh, by the way, I also did a sneaky and I picked these up on the Steam around the eShop sales. The Mega Man collection and Star Ocean. I wanted them for a while now and they were on sale and I was like, now is the perfect opportunity. Because I've always wanted to play the second Star Ocean because I did complete First Departure fully, so I want to play the second one fully too because I really enjoyed the game. And I also just love how you can get different characters depending on your choices. I saw Star Ocean 2 there. Yeah! I got it for Christmas. I thought it'd be a fun one to play. I do love Star Ocean and I played First Departure fully. I played some of it on the PSP originally, but I don't think I finished that before my PSP broke. So when I got it on the Switch again, I did finally get to play the full game. A very specific one I watched so much. You can go to my island if that's alright, but I would prefer another viewer get a chance so you could help them with the food. That's true too. Well, all very cute games. I picked up a few eShop games for Christmas too. Oh really? I also did get Pop Yukon, which is like a little multiplayer game. It's funny because it's like Puyo Puyo, but like shooter platformer puzzle game. It's really good though. It's actually really fun because basically each player has like a color. I think if you have two players, you both get like 2 colors each. And basically you have to work together to do different puzzles because you can only mess with things that use your color. So you kind of have to work together to get through different obstacles. It's pretty cute. Ew, Marlo! There's a few eShop games for Christmas too. Oh, what did you get? I picked up Shantae Advance and that Marvel Beat 'em Up game. I've seen the Marvel Beat 'em Up game. It actually looks pretty fun. I'm tempted. Because, as you might be able to tell, we might have played Streets of Rage at Christmas time. We did play some of it and it was very fun. I do love the Streets of Rage games though. I have played a lot of them. Where does the shop is a lot bigger now and they have more products on display than ever before. Anything that makes my shopping just more exciting is okay by me. Okay, they're doing a ceremony. We could get the gang together, but that would mean Marlo too. It's a very cute game. Character vibes remind me of Splatoon a little bit, but it's got a cute art style. You also get to dress up your character and things too, because you unlock different gear. I still gotta play Streets of Rage 4. It's very good. I do recommend it. It's very fun. Even more so if you have a group of people. I see he's there, but we won't worry about him for now. We'll have a little wander. I need to check what the interiors and exteriors of these new houses look like. I don't really know. Now I'm still moving in. Should be able to check the interior of Henry's, I think, if he's in. Oh, hello, gang. Oh, you want to talk to me? What is it? You want more reactions? You gotta check this out. What? I just thought if you ever see me get beat at arm wrestling, because of course you'd be shocked if that happened. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate you. It's a good reaction. I have that now for any bad villagers that I get. This is super comfy. Oh, I'm glad he's comfy. Waiting in the plaza is perfect for doing sprints there, but it's also so crowded that it's easy to sprint straight into someone. Yeah, and there's kind of a bench here at the moment too. And there's a baby. Star Ocean 3 is good too. I would like to play like all the Star Oceans, honestly. I mostly only played like first one since it was on the PSP when I had it. I remember I got 2 while I was still in the middle of 1, so I was like thinking they were separate stories, so I was gonna start it, but then at the start I immediately saw there was like a cutscene with like Millie in it. I was like, never mind, I'm turning it off. I'll come back to you later. Well, we can finally be Wario. Wah. All our friends are here, so you have a bird. I have it downloaded on my Switch too, but I haven't played it. Soon, I'm sure you'll have a great time whenever you play. Sam's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with meals for as many as I can. Understandable. There's the shop remodel notice. I think I completed a mission. I talked to people. Look at me go. I'm socializing. Social butterfly for sure. Right here, definitely. I'm gonna go hide later. Snacky fish aren't biting. Okay, they'll come later. They'll come. You pick where? Where? Don't mess it up this time. I'm gonna put the 10,000 bells in. And then... No, I buried the wrong one! I guess at least I buried money. I wish I could get paid by talking to my neighbors. It would be so handy, wouldn't it? Good series and Rune Factory. Oh, I love Rune Factory! I love it! I love both Star Ocean and Rune Factory. They're very good games. I'm near the end of Guardians of Azuma at the moment, actually. I'm pretty close to the end, but I know they've added like updates where like you can get your friendship even higher with everyone in the game, which is pretty neat. But no, it's such a good series. I love just the combination of RPG and the like life sim, farm sim mechanics. They're just really good. A really good mix, and I just like the personalities in those games too. The characters are just very funny. Henry's not home. Gosh dang it, Henry! I want to check out your house. How dare you not be home? It would help with my anxiety too. See, it would be a win-win, you know? We love Rune Factory here too, another game series that Safi introduced me to. Rune fans here. Yeah, I loved Rune Factory. I also like Story of Seasons. I've also been playing Grand Bazaar. And Grand Bazaar is really fun too. I love just the whole mechanic of like the market stall you set up at the weekends. I think it's really fun when you get to like sell your own stuff. And then you have to kind of plan for the weekend and things for you to make that money. And then all the cool stalls are there as well. I'm also a big fan of just that all the cool stalls are there. So like when you're on your break from running your stall, you just get to go to everyone else's stall. Oh no, he's dying. I'm so sorry. One good reason we've got muscles like sculpted steel. Impressive. I've been happy to see the Rune Factory series being back in the spotlight again and them doing a lot more with it. I feel like ever since they ported 4 to Switch, they've started like being a lot more active again. Okay, we're not gonna go in, but we're gonna take a peek at our enemy's place. Ooh, dark and mysterious, just as I expected. I'm gonna leave a warning sign. I'm gonna leave some warning signs around here. Let's see, how can I... Okay, we'll need to get more if we wanna block them off from all sides. But for now, this is my trap for him. Very happy that Grand Bazaar is getting such good reviews, since I think the more recent games were getting mixed reviews, kinda. Yeah, I think some of them were more mixed, but I think a lot of people really enjoyed like the stall mechanic in that game where you get to sell all your stuff. Like, I think that just added a lot more and made you feel even more involved in what you were doing. I love suggesting games yourself. I like suggesting games, it's fun. I like just making videos and all sorts of games that I enjoy because I'm like, someone might find a new series they like somewhere in here. I might have something to share that someone hasn't seen yet and that they might enjoy. Often it is just from like people online that you find out about a lot of really cool games. Rune Factory, if they got Toby Fox to do Rune Factory crossover, that would be funny. I can see that working out. Yeah, I feel like the game will get pretty dark all of a sudden though. There's a lot of action and fighting, so it might work out. Like, possibly. A bunch of fossils to check out. I'll check the fossils and then I'll come sell at the shop, and then once we've sold stuff at the shop, we'll maybe go out and place a house and then head out. So I need to remember to place one first. Oh, I thought he was thinking. My bad. No thoughts, head empty. I should have known. Ooh, ooh. Oh dear, pardon me. Why, hello. Welcome to the Gambleland Museum. How may I be of service? Here, take them all. Well, I'm happy I've been making good suggestions then. A lot of it is just I share what I like and I'm like, maybe people might enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the games I've sent you too, Safi. I hope I chose them well. You have chosen really well. I'm very excited to play Klonoa. I'm very hyped to try it out. It'll be really fun. I've always wanted to play one of those games too. Very well chosen. Now we'll see what I can donate. Tell me, dice. Okay, I can donate the first one. Not that one. This one? Donate those two. And donate the butterfly. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. It's fair. I'll take it. Okay, the rest are for selling. Time to make money. I might actually put some of it into the home loan. See if we can get nearer to upgrading our house. I can pick up a couple of things. I might even pick up the cherries because I might try to sell them elsewhere at some point. I'm very hyped to finally play Metopia as well. Thank you so much for getting me too. No problem. I was hoping it was a good choice because I was like, you put so many hours into just the demo of the game. But then I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe you just enjoy making the Miis more than like the gameplay. But then I was like, but you've had so much time on it making them. I figured you would want to use them. And that you can finally play the game. Oh, they have the bunny teddy. Oh, please, Dice, let us get that. I demand money. I've bought many things. Hey, Tara, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. Balls in the pockets. I'm also getting some Nookmal points as well, which is great. Okay, first of all, can I buy the bunny? No, I knew it would do that. Can I buy the rice cooker? Rice cooker allowed, bunny not allowed. I see how it is. I should have gone for bunny second. What have they got in here? Do they have any interesting bits? The fancy nets. Flower collection is expanded. Oh, can I get the pink flooring? Can I get the blue flower wall print? Can I get the white heart wall print? Okay, it's letting me get some. Let's see, this one. No, not allowed that one. Only so much. What about the blue floor? Okay, they just doesn't want me to get floors today. I get it. TXR may have that situation, but more in customizing the cars, I keep some pretty styled up ones. Oh, you can customize the cars? That's really neat. I do enjoy that. I like when that's included. See a fan? Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? I'm just trying to add to my catalog, if I'm honest. I'm like, I'll buy anything to add to my catalog so that I at least have somewhat a collection of stuff. And I can get the side table. And you know what? Wheelchair, we might need it. Maybe if the dice says no, I could get the teddy. I can visit again. If the dice says yes, I could gift you the teddy once. The dice says I can gift you something. This is a little sneaky though. I like that you're trying to think of things. I think that's fun. I like that you're coming up with ideas of like what we could try to do. That's funny. It sounds like a silly idea. You can maybe try for fun. See if the dice lets you come. We'll make it like we'll roll the dice and see if the dice allows you to we'll see if the dice allows you to come over, you know? If it allows you over, can't really stop you then. Trying to trick fate. It's gotta be done sometime. Alright, I've got a few bits. We'll give the dice a roll and see if it allows you to come. Ooh, dice is being stubborn. Dice doesn't like this loophole. It was worth a try though. It can always be tried again, you know? If you guys ever do come up with funny ways about using the dice, like that, where it's just like finding a loophole on the thing, but the dice still has to agree, that will be funny. I'm willing to do silly bits where we'll try silly things to get around the dice, but the dice can still stop us. I guess it'll catch on. The dice is too smart. The dice is too intelligent. Also, water reminder. I realize I haven't drank anything. Not during the stream, so I'm like, now's my time. If it said yes and I could give you a gift, then I would have just given you the plush. I think that's really smart, though. We can try that in future. I think that's funny. I do want to come up with just some funny ways people can get involved like that. Especially once we have our villagers sorted and moved in and everything. It will be like a good time then to start doing some of those funny sorts of deals. So many cute games, it makes me cry. I know, right? My backlog is so big, it's still growing. But there's still more games that I want. And that I want to play. It's such a struggle. That's another stack of 10. I need to place a house first. Thank you for the hydration reminder and sorry for forgetting. No worries. I just completely forgot myself and I was like, I need to drink water. Waiting for Vizzy's okay, but oh, he tells us about the amiibos. You can use amiibos. Really the most important of problems. And you do not know the depth. It has your common tools, body kits, and customizable neons too. That's fancy. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. I'm very curious. Also, sorry I missed that message a bit. That sounds fancy. I like when they have customization for those sorts of things. It makes things funner. Oh, I could pay my loan payment. Let's go. Still have enough to buy the houses. Can we use Judy amiibo dice gods? I'm pretty sure you'll have her card. I do have her card. I mean, that's so funny. Dice gods, can we use the amiibo power? Can we use the Judy? Well, you know what would be so funny is asking dice god, you know, can we use like, you know, say the Judy amiibo for just example. But like, since you have to use the amiibo 3 times to get them to move in, every time you have to roll every day until the dice agrees. Every day we go forward, we can roll the dice again, but we have to wait till we get to the 3rd one. And the dice can like hold us off on actually getting there. That could be funny for some of those. Rolling for each day use of amiibo. But it'll probably be considered cheating. It depends on you really, Zaffy. You need to use 1 amiibo a day. And they say no, you have to use a different amiibo. Oh, wait, that's funny. Like, that is kind of funny. Like, you need to use 1 amiibo a day, but like the dice can just say no to 1 and then you have to try another. I like that. I like these shenanigans. I like some shenaniganery. I will consider this one. I think this is a good idea. I know it could be considered cheating, but I also think like if we do it in a way where it's still pretty awkward, I think like it still kind of works. You can make a whole complex rule system too. I probably could. It could be funny to come up with like kind of a good like complex rule system where there's kind of ways to go about everything. Because the more silly ways we can go about things, the better. The more I can use the dice, the funnier it is. Shenana January, I like that. You're not wrong, it is Shenana January. Oops, no, I just need to bring up the map. You will replace this home. Okay, for one of the rolls, I'm gonna use the dice because I know one of them I can use the 6 dice for. Okay, 6. Let me check what that is. Okay, there's not exactly a 6, but I can count it as like just the furthest down, which will be another beach house. Let me roll the other one, see what the other directional gets. Okay, 8 isn't on it. 8's not on it, but it sounds like they just want us to put it like... They really want to put it in the 8 spot, but there is no 8. Like, I could do 7, but I'm like, I should maybe just roll till I get like a number 5. Should I reroll the 6 too, since technically it's only 5 going down as well? I got a 6 and a 5. I think I'll just reroll this one until it's like a number within 1. 1 and 5. That's a new spot actually. That's nice. It's not too shoved in with everything else. Gotta go be back in a moment. No worries, enjoy your food. Maybe you pick 10 cards with one villager you love, like Judy for example, but you also have to choose one you don't like. Ooh, yeah, we could do something like that where it's like you have to put in one you love, one you dislike, and then everyone else is just like a random shuffle. Like, did I do a random shuffle of cards? And the other 8 are just random, so it's like, they could be good, they could not be good, you know? Or at least I could shuffle the cards that I do have, because I have some. You always keep those 10, and the first villager to 3 visits in a row wins and gets to stay. That could be fun, I kinda like that idea. That is a fun one. I need to keep this in mind. I feel like I need to take notes on this. Just so like I remember some of these ideas to see what can be done. So 5 could either be up here or somewhere down here. I'm thinking up higher could be nice, or also potentially is here in range? Here or up high? I might go up high. I think up high could be kind of cute. So happy we are getting more Tales remasters. Me too! Really nice to just be getting the chance to play them, like, you know, updated and just a little remastered and fancier, you know? And as well, just like, some of them too, if they include bonus content, that's also nice. I think it's Tales of Zillia came out recently, the remaster, and I'm tempted to get that at some point as well. It looks really fun. I do like the Tales games, and I also really like that the Tales games can be played in 2-player. I think that's really cute too. I guess except for the like newest one. I know the newest one, like the newest of the series, like Tales of Arise, I think isn't. Yeah, Berseria is coming soon as well. I know people were surprised that Berseria was next, but still nice to be getting it updated. I say some people are probably hoping maybe to get all the older ones remastered first. Just so that like by the time Berseria comes around that it will be like a bigger update. Since things would have progressed a bit maybe. Tales games deserve the love. No, they're really good. They're really fun. I love the banter between the characters in Tales games. It's so good. like seeing the characters. Like, I love when you get the little pop-up scenes, you know, as you're going around the world, and then like it's like in the corner it pops up, you know, like a little scene you can watch. It's very cute. This makes the characters like more and more lovable too, because it feels like you're just getting to know a little more about them as you're going along your journey. The skits are great. Yeah, the skits, that's the name they call them in it. I was like, I know this has a name in the game. But I love the skits. It just adds a lot of personality to everyone. And it keeps a little bit of interaction going as you're like heading around the map, which is nice. At certain times people have things to say, which is neat. We like when people have things to say. Just remember that you can get ornaments from shaking decorated trees, if that still works. I completely forgot about that. Oh my gosh, you're right! I'll need to do that to try to get some of the Christmas materials then, too. Good reminder. You know, I think you should still get it from shaking the trees. No, I'm a big RPG fan. I do love my RPGs. I feel like they're often too long to stream, but there is like a couple I want to stream. Like, I want to stream the Mario RPG because I've never played it, as well as the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door game. Do we see anyone? Oh, hello! You turn around. Oh, you're like a little goat. She's not bad. Like, she's kind of cute, you know? Well, thank you so much, Safi, for scheduling the next 2 streams as well. It helps a lot and makes sure I won't miss anything. Oh, no problem. I kind of want to work on, like, scheduling streams at the start of the week. Just so, like, you guys can know when I'm streaming. Because I know sometimes I do it a little suddenly. Sometimes I'm a little all over the place with my streams where I'll just decide in the moment, I'll stream now. Or, you know, things like that where it's like I should probably have that planned in advance when I want to stream rather than putting one up at the last second just because I'm like, oh, I have a bit of time. Then I'm like, at the start of the week, I'll know what's happening that week, so it's easy enough for me to try plan around it and plan for streams. And then it also just helps me stay a little more consistent and also makes me know what days to, like, work on videos and things. Because sometimes I get overwhelmed when I have too many things I want to work on. And then I work on none of them because I'm too busy thinking about each of them. So I want to kind of start doing a little better with scheduling and things. And also then I can decide what games we'll play in that week, which is nice. Paper Mario is a 10 out of 10. I've heard that game's amazing, so I really want to experience it for myself. And I think it'd be fun to play too, because I'm like, it's an old enough game that, like, enough people have played it that, like, you know, it's not really... People aren't too worried about getting spoiled on it, you know? You're more just excited to see the game again. I don't... Because with some games, when they're, like, too new, I'm like, I know people don't want spoilings on them. But those ones, I'm like, they're old enough. They should be okay. I don't know if they'll still be, like, a little long since they're RPGs, but I'm like, I don't think it'd be too bad. I don't mind taking my time going through them. I'm always really sad because I've heard like so many good things about the Paper Mario series. And guess what was the first one that I got? Sticker Star. Sticker Star is not a good game. And it's also not like any of the other like Mario games. or Paper Mario games. Like, it's quite different, the gameplay system. But it was so bad. I was like, but I've heard so much good things about the game. But then I played it and I was like, this is so bad. I was like, I wasn't enjoying it at all. And all the things I had heard would be in the game weren't in the game. So I was very confused. I was like, are the games supposed to be like this? I've been told so different. Yeah, I think I'll give a roll for her now. It is a 1 out of 10 chance. Okay, yeah, that's a hard no. Closing your door, Mario RPG Deltoon. Lots of RPGs you said you wanted to share on stream. Yeah, also Deltoon. Just because I haven't played it at all yet either, which I think it's fun doing like first time experiences. Especially when I have not played them at all yet. I love so much about it. The best game. I can feel the sarcasm. Like how bosses are either too easy on literally impossible or literally impossible depending on which item you decide to bring. Yeah, it was a bit of a ridiculous one for that. I wanted to enjoy the game so bad, but I couldn't. Like, I would like to give the game another go, like one of the good ones, which I know 1,000 Year Door is known as one of the good ones. Also, there's an RPG game I'm planning on giving you for your birthday that I think might be cute and fun to stream if you wanted to, but you don't have to, of course. I won't spoil, but I'm hoping you'll enjoy it anyways when your birthday comes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm excited to see what it is. I might stream it. I'll see what it is first, but it might be when I could stream. Thank you. I'm excited to see you. No, all the friendly characters are just red toads. All just red toads. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of like the whole battle system either, and needing like certain stickers, and it was all a little random. Now you've been interested in it for a while. Ooh, I'm curious. Like I'm sure there's something, but when you mention it, my mind goes blank. I'm like, what have I thought about? Whatever. I'm sure it's what I do really want, but my brain is like now, well, what game would it be? I guess I'll find out. I'm excited for it anyway. I love the first 3 Paper Marios, although Super is more of an action platformer than an RPG. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. That's like the one on Wii, isn't it? Super Paper Mario? It will be a lovely surprise then. I'm sure it will be. I'm super excited. Looking forward to it. What have we got? Oh! What's a cute one? It's, what's his name? Pietro, the really colorful clown sheep. He's pretty neat, honestly. He's pretty cute. Not a bad one. This is like a 2 out of 10 chance now, I think. 2 out of 10 for him. I know there's like a mixed gang on Pietro. Some people are like, he's cute, and some people find him scary. I kinda like him. I think he's kinda cute. He's just really colorful, you know? And colorful vibes. You mean to get a nap back, but I never do. I will. I'll do a roll for him pretty soon. I give the tomboy my point if that's okay. Yes, that's completely okay. So that's a 3 out of 10 for clown. If anyone wants to like, upgrade his chances even more, now's your chance. I honestly respect that decision. I think he's pretty cute. He's just so colorful. He's just so pretty. I get you. I'll roll for him pretty soon. There's not too much I want to gather around here. We'll hope we get some good luck on him. I feel like doing like you know, I feel like someone who's running an auction or a bid where I'm oh, what's the way they say it again? Going once, going twice. You know, just in case anyone wants to put like an extra point on, just to be like going once, going twice, and rolled. Alright, I think I'll do a little roll for him. So he's got a 3 out of 10 chance. Oh, wait, another 10? What in the world? 2 10s? That's evil. You know, I always find it like tricky because whenever I see like a 10 come up, I'm like, if I flip the scale, you know, technically that would be right, but you know, my scale is going the other direction. And then I start regretting my scale choices. The perfect emote, at least. That is perfect. That does look really well. Good choice. I'm gonna grab a net and then I'm gonna head out again. Thank you for trying those, Darwood. I appreciate you. Where are my nets at? There's so many on the ground. Back we go. Cinder's out again. Cinder's out. You're in the Nook Mile Island. Do it. I'm ready. I'm good. I'm good to go. Let's go. Hey, this one will be a 3 out of 10, I think, at base. Also, correct me if I'm wrong whenever I'm saying any of that, because sometimes I'm like, trying to remember, and I'm like, I think this is the number. What in the world is another sheep? Oh, he's cute. He is really cute. He's a good one. What's up with that? Why are so many sheep appearing? What's going on? Is it the sheepocalypse? Another sheep. How do we feel about this one, gang? He's pretty cute as well. He's just got the smiley face. The smiley face kind of is a good vibe. He's just got the basic smiley face. It's kind of working for him, you know? There goes my shovel. Oopsie doopsie. No more shovels on, but that's fine. So, gang, let me know how you feel about this one. There's a base 3 out of 10 chance anyway. Unbelievable. Imagine if we fail this, but then we keep getting sheeps. Can you imagine? I don't mind that because like a lot of sheeps are actually pretty cute in this game. Like just sheeps in general in this game are pretty good. Don't know ducks or cats. Yeah, we've seen neither, surprisingly, but we've somehow seen so many like sheep instead. Kinda wild. I think this guy will be rolling the 3 out of 10 for, and we'll see how it goes. And we roll. Oh! It went from giving just 10s to straight up 1. Is this the 4th sheep unless I'm forgetting someone? I think it might be the 4th sheep. I guess we're taking this guy. It was waiting for the smiley sheep. Whenever he's on screen, I want to see those smiley faces in chat. Just because I think that's funny. Alright, buddy. I guess you're coming along. I don't mind him. He's cute. Come along. Wait, my bad. Is this one? I think is this one of the girls? My bad. Got the 0. Pietro is the 3rd sheep. There's a lot. I forgot the 0. I get what you mean now. I guess we're getting another sheep. Dom's gonna be happy. Dom is gonna be so happy. He's getting more sheeps on the island. We now have 3 sheeps on your island. 3 sheeps! What is happening? The sheeps are taking over. What do we do? The sheeps are taking over. What do we do, gang? What do we do? I can't use it here. The sheeps. I'm gonna have a sheep-only island without even trying to go for it. Like, just coincidentally, I'm gonna have a sheep-only island. Alright, off we go. We've got our guy. Or our gal, I mean, our gal. I'm ready. We've done it, I think we just have one more villager to get now, so we're doing really good villager-wise. Oh no, cute sheep's taking over. How awful! Cute sheep's taking over my island? Taking over our island? How horrible. How terrible. Let's see, so yeah, we have 2 still to move in. Yeah, so now I think we just have 1 spot remaining. Yeah, that was Eunice's. And then the other one is Vesta's. Oh my goodness, the sheep truly are taking over. Do we give in and just try to get more sheeps, or like, should we all use our points to max out sheep chances? We failed Pietro and we still got another sheep. For a second I forgot who the last sheep we got was. I forgot who they were and I was like, I feel so bad, but I've completely forgotten who we got. I've just seen so many sheeps. That's so funny. Dom is gonna be having a good time. If we count me as well, I currently look like a sheep, so... that makes four sheeps on the island. And we have a slot left, so... there is opportunities remaining. Yeah, both sheeps to move in. Probably moved in soon. No ducks, no cats. I've told you I'm cursed. And we clearly haven't found any. We've heard of sleep maxing, but we're sheep maxing. Yeah! Yeah! You're so right, Starboy. Yeah! We're sheep maxing. Screw it all, we're sheep maxing now. We're sheep maxing. Maximum sheepage. Where's Dom at? If only we had the megaphone available. It would be very funny. Where's our sheep leader at? Where is he? You're not our sheep leader, but how you doing? Wait, what? It hasn't been... I haven't told you that much, have I? Got to order flowers and they wilted? Didn't give up. I stayed on, kept caring for them, and they bounced back. That's how I know my flowers have got spirit, boing. I don't know if you can defend them against the sheep, though. Welcome back, Kion. How are you doing? You just came back, and you came back to learn that we're sheep maxing our island now. We just want all sheeps now. We've got 3 sheeps. The 2 remaining villagers that are currently moving in are sheep. And Dom is a sheep, so we have 3 sheep somehow. And we still have 1 slot to fill, which means probably another spot for a sheep. So now we've decided, you know, well, instead of sleep maxing, we're sheep maxing. Maxing the sheep. Maxing the sheepage. Nobody can stop me. Hi, Pro. Welcome. How are you doing? Hi, Savi. I'm reading what me, myself, and I appreciate it. That's all we need. Thank you very much for the raid, Carl. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? And thank you very much for the raid. I wonder, actually, can we see what his house looks like yet? I want to see what the new villagers' houses looks like, but I don't know if they moved in. Or if they were in their homes. Thank you very much for the raid. Very appreciated. Hope you've had a great stream. You know, I'm scared, but I'm gonna see if we can go into Marlo's house. It's scary, but I'll check. Gotta see what the mafia boss's home looks like. Oh, he's inside. Let's investigate. I was playing Farming Simulator 25 and wasn't still. I'm having fun. I'm glad to hear it. Oh wait, he's not moved in yet fully. Okay, well we'll be back later. We've talked. I'm glad you're having a good time with Farming Simulator. I love that you're playing Farming Simulator 25 and 26. I know it just started, so there's no Farming Simulator for this year. But I appreciate you playing the 25 one in this year. A very respectable decision. It's just funny when it's in the name. Anyone else's house that we haven't seen yet? It's just those 2. I wish the first villagers had a unique house, but they don't seem to get that unique house, unfortunately. Oh, hello! Welcome, Zephyrine. Welcome. I hope I pronounced your name right. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, I love the emotes. They're so cute. Hi, Rosmod. Hi, Seer. Hi, Zuxtian. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I didn't get the emotes copied. No worries, no worries. I see them there. I see them in spirit. Hello, welcome to the stream. How was your day? How was your stream? What were you playing today? You're welcome. I love the emotes. They're so cute. I saw villager hunting and I'm sold. Who are you looking for? We're doing kind of a funny method of villager hunting where the dice decides all. So basically for the first villager we look for, it's a 1 out of 10 chance. Second villager is a 2 out of 10 chance. So we're rolling the dice to see what we get, but we're letting viewers do have input where everyone gets a buff and a debuff they can do. They can up the roll by 1 or lower it by 1. So we have a bit of silly shenanigans with that. We're hoping for cuties. We're hoping for not Marlow, but unfortunately we have Marlow. And we're currently running a sheep island. I've got Dom here, and the 2 villagers moving in are also sheep. They're also sheep, so I think we're just having a sheep takeover. Gambleland! Yeah, we're gambling here! You get the name. We do have 2 sheep in a row. It's quite shocking. Dom is gonna be happy though. He has so many friends moving in. I also currently look like a sheep. I'm trying to attract the ducks, but it hasn't been working. I'm gonna move forward the day so I can look for the last villager, because we have 1 more spot remaining. Hopefully it's a good one. I'm just praying for cute villagers. I don't have high expectations. I just don't want any more Marlows. Or Chop. I don't like Chop either. I don't like that he's named Chop. Henry, I love Henry. Yeah, I got him in my campsite. So I was really happy because I was like, I have no choice but to take who's in the campsite. I hope it's somebody cute. And it was him, which I'm very happy about. Because a lot of the campsite villagers I've gotten are like not very cute usually. Because the first one I got ever was Chops, and that's why I have a Chops grudge now. It's why I hope he doesn't show up again. I am wishing Molly your way. Oh my goodness, thank you. I love Molly. She is the cutest duck. Top duck villager. Oh, you were doing some decorating? Oh, what kind of decorating were you doing? What type of theme are you going for? I'll have to check out your stream sometime. My campsites have all been awful. They're really painful. Only a couple of people have been blessed by the campsites. I haven't been one of them. Because I think, yeah, I got Chops the first time. I did get the new crocodile once they did the update with Sasha and some of the other villagers. He's not too bad. I don't know why, but he just reminds me of Chocolate looking at him. So I was like, you get a pass, buddy. You get a pass. Oh, and I know I've gotten someone else too who wasn't good. My mind wants to erase the memory. And of course the title screen shows Dom. I'm expecting that I'm just gonna get more sheep. Freckles, I made a joke too. Freckles is pretty cute too. Actually, Freckles was one of my first villagers ever, because the first island I had ever was like Wild World. And my first villagers were Curly, Freckles. Was there a third villager, or did you only have 2 starting villagers in that? I think you might have only had 2. I feel like it was a small island back then. You know, I've been adamantly wanting an update where they let us put more villager houses on the island so I can move in more cute villagers. Eunice is here! Welcome aboard! Sheeps own the island. At least they're cute sheeps. A lot of the sheep are cute. So I'm pretty happy about that at least. I'm glad they're at least cute. I'll check if Henry's home this time. I just want to see their house. I want to know what it looks like. Yeah, we were saying you know, some people try to do sleep maxing, but we're sheep maxing. That is our current goal. I am curious for everyone, like, who's coming to raid. What are your favorite villagers? I'm curious to hear people's favorites. Mine are Judy and Chrissy. I really like the two of them. They're so cute. I was surprised when I learned that Chrissy was like one of the older villagers, because I always just thought she came in like newly for whatever reason. I think just because she was on the box. Oh, he's in! Trying to investigate his house. As you can see, we were setting a trap outside for him. We're collecting wasps. What you building? Oh, this does look like a business office. Oh boy, wait, is that that's a safe over there. What's in it? What's in it? I'm just taking a peek. Oh, there's nothing. Business gone down? Has business gone down here? Is business not been so good lately, buddy? Look at you, how you been doing? I took you up on your invite to move here to your island, Kabish. Everyone seems like a real nice place so far. I'm happy to be here and I'm glad we ran into each other again. No, don't say that. I just want your recipe. What are you building? Careful where you're going, okay? Don't be knocking all my stuff over. I'll knock over what I want. Marlo's totally not a crime boss, capiche? Meanwhile, Muffy the sheep. Oh yeah, Muffy's cute too. She's just more goth vibes. And somehow the Mafia got in. Yeah, somehow the Mafia's in here. I thought I escaped like the campsite one, because like I feel like it's always a bad campsite villager. Just tell me, Marlo. I'd rather not talk to you for too much longer if possible. I'd rather be elsewhere. I have other things to attend to, Marlo. We do get multiple islands, I think, in the update soon, unless I'm remembering wrong. We do! I'm so excited for that. That's also why I'm like streaming a lot of Animal Crossing this week. And I'll be streaming a lot of it again next week when the update's out, because I want to do shenanigans. My immediate first plan is we make a dream island, one of the large ones. We invite 8 people over. We give people the theme of pink and big man. And that is all everyone has to go off of decorating for. And we all just decorate together. There's no set plan for this. Just chaos. Just chaotic business. That's like the first thing I want to do, because I think just having people over to decorate is going to be so funny. And to give the theme pink and big man just feels very funny. I do also want to get a bunch of the new furniture though, so I might have to do a bit of that as well, like do some of the hotel and everything just to start getting furniture. And the collapse furniture, because I need the big man stuff before I can give the theme big man. Because I think it works off the players who's hosting, it works off of their catalog. I'm excited though that like we have infinite number of each item that we have cataloged. That's really neat. Wait, I didn't place a house. I didn't place a house. Abort. Escape, run. Boarding the house business. Let me find a spot to put it. Tom's so happy. He's so happy. I think he knows who moved in. He knows too much. He's far too happy. I'm walking here. I'll pay up. Mistakes were almost made. Very correct. Mistakes were almost made. The crisis has been averted somehow. Thank goodness. Give me infrastructure. Tom is so happy. He is like over the moon. Dom is a happy guy. I love seeing him around. He's just so happy all the time. I love how happy he is. It's so contagious. Happy Island, truly. Very happy island. Island fee. I'm gonna do a roll to see where we put this. See where it's going. Where are we putting it? Who knows? Map time. Okay. We'll roll like the 8 dice first. Where my dice go? There it is. Eight's not a number. We only have up to 7, but I have to roll an 8. Okay, 7. On the beach. I see how it is. On the beach. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right next to my house. Whoever moves in last, I'm gonna be real up close and personal with them. We're gonna be very close, very tight, you know? We're gonna be very up close and personal. Alright, let's go, I'm gonna have to clean up first, because I've thrown all my stuff on the ground there. Why do I have to pick the one spot where I've thrown all my rubbish? I have, like, this corner to move into. We're gonna be so close to them. Our Dom being based off of the sad lucky emoji, I'm happy that our Dom is a happy boy at least. Exactly, our Dom is happy. He's different. I'm gonna have to see if I can fit much of this in storage just to clear up. This place is a mess. Why did they choose the messy place? The dice really likes beach houses. I've been getting all beach houses. I feel cursed to only have beach houses. See if I can put in as much materials as possible before my storage gives out to me and tells me stop it, you're filling me up too much, but hey, I just have to. Okay, some of that stuff is sellable. I'll keep the cherries in here for now. I'll keep sellable stuff on hand. So streaming your stamina sure is increased. I don't know about that. It's still not the best, but I hope I can improve at least. I'm happy and glad that I've been able to stream longer lately. Hoping you continue to feel well and that you'll continue to be able to stream as long as you want. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do honestly wish I had more stamina so that I could like stream longer and more often. But I'll do my best, you know? Maybe one day. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I think that's the thing a guy once said. I got some recipes. I can't believe they forced me to clear up my rubbish outside. I was kind of having fun adding to the rubbish stack, and now I have to fix it. I guess my storage is updated though, which is good. From Kid, the recipe guru. fix up this room at some point too. Now that my storage is like a bit better, I should try make it look actually nice, you know? And I already know that one. First, look after your well-being, Steffi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. I can be bad at that part. But I'll do my best. It's one of those things of just like balance. Oh, it's always balance. You know, the strongest people I know stay determined. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll do my best to stay determined. I do try to always just do my best to stay positive, you know? It's the best way to improve in any way, you know? First, please don't be afraid to take a break anytime you need to as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What have I got? I'm putting things in storage, of course, of course. Of course, that's what I got. I'm just gonna try to get an idea. I could put them like up close and personal, or I could put them like still up close and personal, but you know, a little less up close and personal. How much does my house need space to expand, though? I'm just gonna check, like, can you put it here, or is that not possible? Too close to the water. Just wondering if it'll say my house is too, like, in the way, you know? If my place is structured too close to each other, it'll block the flow of traffic. Better choose another place. Just the way it puts it. Okay, so we can't actually put it here. Traffic on the beach is heavy, you know? Feels like by the rock is fitting. I do agree. I think by the rock is where we'll go with. I don't really have too much time to actually villager hunt though, so I don't know if I'll put the house down now, but I'll try to remember that we were putting it here, because I know if I put it down, it'll probably get auto-filled. Because I don't think I have too much longer to stream. Yeah, I'd be trying to squish it in. And it would just kind of depend whether we get lucky or not. Oh my goodness, Dom is so happy. What a happy guy. Well, I'll take note of where I'm meant to place it. That's wise to consider. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, do I start it? But then I was like, I don't have too much time, so it'll probably just end up getting auto-filled, because I'll probably forget to put the time back. I'll probably forget about putting the time back, like, to the day it was at, and then, you know, shenanigans will ensue from there. Do a smaller run around. Oh, I'm on it. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah? You've been trying to get KK to notice our island here, so come perform here, Snacky. I'm grateful to you for trying to make this happen. Between you and me, I think I might be the biggest KK fan on the island. Whoa, that's putting a big... That's saying a lot. What do you have that might help? She has a ball! You know, she's not wrong. KK is a dog. He is a dog. You know, like... Not very wrong. She has a point. I should place this at the front. This definitely would convince him, right? I'm just forgetting about that rock. Important business, you know? add it beside the dice. These are the three pillars of our islands at the front. A floating botanical plant. The dice. And now... ball. Even matches KK colors. I think it's true. I think she's the biggest fan of KK I've ever seen. Only a fan could do this. I should have suspected as much. We just ignored the centipede ball. Exactly. The ball is right there. Looks like anything I do is gonna turn out awesome. Boing! Boing! Oops, didn't mean to open the app. Sure, that's pretty neat. Only they gave us more customizable patterns during when they give us the update next week. I would like that. I also think we have Carpet Lady here too. No, I'll have to take off like a bunch of stuff off the ground too, please, KK. Hey, Sahara. You have many rugs, I know. Quite famous for your rugs. Okay, let me check with the dice what I can take. Can I get a small rug? That's a no. Can I get a medium rug? Oh, okay, medium rug's allowed. What about large? No, okay. I'm getting too greedy. Change tickets? I might actually have some of those saved. Thank you. Would it be okay for me to share the custom design I made of your VTuber outfit online? Oh yes, of course! Definitely do, it's so cute, it's so pretty. Go for it. Or... no... I can get mysterious flooring, I'll take it. Might have done so already, but I'm not sure. If you haven't, then go for it. I don't mind at all, it's really cute. I appreciate it. I'll probably add it to my Able sisters whenever I get them to move in. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have to end off here for today, but I'm gonna see if I can find anyone we can raid. I'll have a look to see if there's like anyone else playing Animal Crossing potentially. Just sort of similar vibes, you know? Let's see, who's streaming? I don't really know too many people that stream on Twitch, so I'm gonna have to see if I can find anyone. Hard to pick a stream when you don't know people. You're just kind of picking one that looks interesting. And then there's a lot that look interesting. Let me see. Give me one moment. Searching. I'm also looking for one that's just like, you know, more on the family-friendly side. It's also hard to tell. Nothing. Speaking. Lucky though. I keep clicking on ones that immediately are like, 18 mature, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be in case there's younger people. I want some people there just in case. You never know. Let me see how to do a raid again. It was like slash raid. Let's see. I think you just copy the name. I feel like a noob what doesn't know how to do stuff. How you do it? Oh geez, it's taking me a moment. Just gonna do a little raid on Twitch since there's a few people here. Might as well go to someone nice. You're a cute PNG tuber. I'll go there, why not? I'll see if this works. Does this work? I apologize for my slowness, gang. Read message. Oh. I know. We'll just go star sheep raid. We got a lot of sheep. Time to raid. Alright, little raid. yeah, we'll end off the stream here since I'll be typing in the stream anyway. But thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1, poof.